Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll play more of Bug Fables and we'll be trying to find the last recipes we have to get for our recipe book, right? So last time we were doing the same and we got a couple new recipes. I don't remember exactly how many, it's been a while since I last streamed. Not only this game, but I also got some days without streaming thanks to both the holidays but also because of my personal reasons. I will even talk about that later. But yeah, we have been cooking on this game, trying to complete the recipe book. We got at least 2 new recipes, but I'm not sure if we got a third one last time. But I think we're still missing 3 recipes if I'm not mistaken, and 2 of them are probably going to be drinks. I remember working and thinking about the drink possibilities, and one of them is probably related to either the tangy berry or the dark cherry, right? So we need to work with that tonight. So let's see how it goes. Probably we will take some time figuring it out because as we have less recipes to get, we'll need to brainstorm more, and then there are still some ingredients on my chart in here for us to study that may not be too obvious. So these last recipes might be very challenging for us to get, but if my intuition and analysis is right, they might be drinks and also something dark cherry or tangy berry related. But yeah, I'm not having a very good day, to be honest. For the couple, let's say 4 days, or for the past 4 days or so, I have been having a headache. Not headache, sorry, a neck ache, right? A neck ache right here, and then it gets to my shoulder as well. So it's been very uncomfortable. I was kind of dealing alright with it for the last 3 days or so, but today in particular it was very bad because I couldn't sleep very well or that much, although I'm kind of feeling alright right now. But I slept only a couple hours and also super late, so I'm sorry if I feel very tired today. And yeah, I'm dealing with this neck ache, and it's been very annoying, especially because also today it made me feel depressed. So during the afternoon I was very down, I was very sad and depressed. But after going out for a walk and also calling my family, talking to friends, and putting it out, venting, right? It made me to relax a little bit more. I think this is related to stress or anxiety or something. Actually, it's funny how every Christmas time or every end of the year I suffer from anxiety or something. But in this case, it's more depression, I think. At least tonight, or at least today, I really felt sad. So I think it probably has something to do with how this time of the year used to be better in the past. Although I was also thinking about this today, at least it felt like that, but not necessarily it was everything fully happy, right? I also had problems and troubles back then, but I don't know. Maybe my mom is right. Maybe it is only something physical that I don't know. I had a bad night of sleep, and then my head was not at a very position or not a very good position, and then it gave me this neck ache. Although I think it is also psychological, I'm not sure. Which, by the way, I actually forgot to spread some lavender essence on my arms. It could be helping me. You know what? I'm going to do that. It's going to be quick. And I think it will help me to relax as well throughout the stream and maybe not have a lot of pain, right? Even though it's kind of okay now, it was worse yesterday. But today my mental health was worse, right? I really felt depressed for the afternoon. But I will spread the lavender essence because I took a shower and then it kind of faded away. So it can be on my skin, and also I can be smelling it and feeling more comfortable about it, right? So give me a second. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this will help me to feel better as well, right? But anyway, let's go for bug fables then. Besides this neck ache plus kind of very trashy day or depressing day I had today, everything was alright until yesterday. Even though I got depressed, right? I did have the neck ache for the other days, but I was still doing alright and being able to sleep well. But yeah, today it really got to me though. But yeah, I hope that everybody got a very good Christmas night or Christmas day, right? And then you are enjoying the holidays. I also kind of had a good time, even though I was by myself. I finally baked my coconut cake. But then sadly I have been dealing with this neck ache, right? But anyway, hopefully it won't last for too long either. Venting aside, let's go for the cooking. I'm also hoping that by streaming tonight I can, I don't know, clean my mind or clear my mind and then get distracted or feel more relaxed. But yes, right now I'm feeling kinda better than how I was early this afternoon. But Fry, my boy, we gotta keep on going because I wish we could finish this tonight, right? So which ingredients should I go for the next? Let me check my recipe book again, but like I was saying, pretty certain that we are probably going after drinks or tangerberry, dark cherry or something. I'm still getting used to these controls again. Yeah, library, recipe book, there we go. Regarding the plot, we are still between chapter 6 and 7. We should go after the Wasp King after he got the artifacts from us in his End Kingdom invasion, right? And then we went for, or actually we went to the prison island trying to, actually it's called Rubber Prison, isn't it? Yeah, it's not Prison Island, Rubber Prison, trying to, I don't know, find him and see what he was up to. And then we fought General Ultimax again, and we figured out that he was heading to the Giant's Lair. Yeah, that's our next destination once we are done with the recipes. Yeah, so we are missing recipes number 45 and 46. As they are between other drinks, that's why I have been hoping or guessing they will be also drinks. The question is, which drinks could it be? I was testing out recipes with not the tangerberry though. I was going to say spicy berry and burly berry, yeah, because as they are 2 recipes in a row, and for every single recipe we have found in this game regarding the spicy berry or even the burly berry, there was always the counterpart of the other one. Like, oh yes, I just found, I don't know, a spicy cake. So it was 100% sure there would be a burly cake, right? And vice versa. So in case we find something for either 45 or 46 in here that's burly or is spicy related, we will get the 2 recipes at once. So that's why it is somewhat worth investigating the spicy and burly berries recipes. But so far, no luck. But I think I will keep on going with that so I can be sure they are not the recipes. You know what? There is something interesting in here. According to my chart, it says that I have not tried the spicy berry with a honey drop. I mean, that could be a drink. Because of the honey. Oh, I only have squashes in here. Okay, let me go after the honey drop and the burly and spicy berries. I should also sell this steak, right? But yeah, man, this freaking neck ache really made me feel bad. could be because I have been playing a lot of my Switch as well, and then, you know, it's like, how can I say it? I'm not in a good posture when I'm playing it, but it's more than that. It's also psychological. Hence why when I feel more relaxed, it kinda gets better, right? Maybe it was because I was stressing out over this date or like this time of the year, as it kinda happens to be like every year kind of. When I had like my first anxiety crisis or panic attack, it happened on the Christmas day. So, you know, it kind of brings me some bad memories, even when I'm not thinking about them. It's more unconsciousness, I think. I don't know. I just hope it doesn't last too long, or I will be starting to feel worried, or I won't be able to, I don't know, stay alright, mentally speaking, for a long time, right? Oh yeah, it's faster if I go for, or actually if I get the second path, like the other path right here. Yeah, there we go. Then I need to buy some honey drops. Oh wait, okay, I have full bag. Sure, sell a squash. Well, let's see if we can get lucky on our first attempt. Last time we got lucky on our first attempt. Let's go honey drop and the spicy berry. Never mind. Okay, so honey drop. And spicy berry is a no, so I can already assume that it's a no for burly berries as well, right? The next one here is the mushroom. It's probably going to be roasted mushrooms or something. I tried the spicy and burly with the aphid egg, right? Yes, I did, and they were not a recipe. Okay, so this also doesn't work. The next one is the danger shroom. That's not going to do anything. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. But I will try it with the burly berry that I still have left. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, so spicy and burly are a no. The next one is the succulent berry. I think I don't have those with me anymore. But I'm also not expecting them to be anything new. Let's sell the mistakes. Then let me check the inventory, but I don't think I have that. So we might be traveling now. I can buy spicy berries in the desert, and the succulent berry is also in the desert, but I may not be able to buy the... How can I run again? There we go. I may not be able to buy the burly berries, but if I can be testing it out with the spicy berries, I think I'll be okay. Oh, I should also get more money though. Let's get 700 berries. Oh wait, that was not what I wanted to do. 600? Okay, 600. Then how can I use the compass? There we go. And then we head to the big kingdom. Right here. With its still mysterious and everlasting crystal berry on the second floor of this freaking inn that I don't know how to get that. Oh, we got a bot in here. That was a very big bot text wall, by the way. These bots are getting more complicated and convoluted. So sure, I need to get some succulent berries in here. Oh yeah, they do sell the burly berry here too, I forgot about that. Why is the spicy berry more expensive then, and not the burly one? Anyway, I also shouldn't have bought so many succulent berries, I only need one. But sure. Crispy, give us luck. 2 ingredients, succulent berry, burly berry, yes. I doubt it. Yep. That makes no sense. So next we have to go for the shock berry or the numb nail dart. I also don't feel confident with those. Sell the mistake. After I'm done with those, I will go back to the squash recipes, as I have so many with me, although we have found many recipes already, so not sure if there will be more squash recipes. There could be, but I don't know if it is likable. Let me study my chart more, right? What could have it? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm forgetting to... Oh my god, I forgot to double mark this. Because I need to mark it on the columns, but also on the lines, right? So let me see, I actually went for honey drop and the spicy and burly. So honey drop and the spicy and burly, they fail, right? So, okay. Honey drop, where is it? There we go. Next I went for the danger shroom. Danger shroom with spice and burly, it's a fail. Danger shroom right here. Spicy and burly, yeah. I also went for succulent berry and mushroom too, right? Okay, the mushroom is spicy and burly, doesn't work. And then the succulent berry, okay, succulent berry right there. Succulent berry right here. The spicy and burly, alright. I have tried the spicy berry, burly berry with the crunchy leaf, but I did not mark it in here, right? Yeah, this doesn't work either. I tried mixing a burly and spicy together, right? I think I have tried that. Spicy... Yes, I tried that. Yeah, shockberry is the next one. Let's go for it. So, by the way, we have been getting so many great games being given away, especially by Epic, but also by GOG as well. And Epic Games gave away simply my favorite game, or like the game that I wanted to play the most last year, which was Sable. And I have been thinking to myself that for like 2023 and for these weekdays, right? Weekdays streams, instead of going for the other two games that I had planned, which were Iono and the Celestial Elephants, and also Blossom Tales, and also if you consider in case I go back to the card game of Pokemon, like Pokemon TCG2, which by the way, oh my god, I forgot about that. I finally got a message from somebody on the platform. I should answer that. Yes, I will write a note here on my old PC so I check that message and then I reply the person, right? I have forgot about that already. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Pokemon TCG2, I hope that I can play that next year as well. But I'm thinking about Sable. I think I will postpone everything weekdays and start Sable, right? But Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon is still the Wednesday game. There we go. And for the other days, I'll see if I bring up Sable. I think Sable will be amazing. Not only for its visuals and art style, plus exploration and side questing, but especially because of its music by Japanese Breakfast. I'm really hoping to give it a full listen, right? Because the only song I know from it so far is Glider, and I'm always hearing that song. From time to time I go on YouTube and then I play it. It's such a lovely song. But yeah, let's go back to the bakery and try the shockberry. Is it going to work? I think not. Also, by the way, do I still have more? I don't, you see? Never mind. I need to get more spicy or burly. I'll get burlies because they are cheaper. The spice berries in here are overpriced. Although they do not buy my stuff, right? So I think I'll need to trash them away. There we go, I think. So yeah, so far next year I'm thinking about going for Sable, and in case we can finish Golden Sun, maybe Golden Sun 2 or Star Wars, like Knights of the Old Republic. Let's see if Golden Sun ends on a positive note, which kinda has been happening. Like I'm enjoying the game more now than how it was when I started it. Maybe I can continue it, like, right away. But it's about the decisions, right? Because if I start the sequel, it's going to be like lots of months on Golden Sun again. Yeah, Shockberry and Burley. It's going to be a shock if it works. But I'm not surprised. Yeah, mistake for us. One more. Spicy Berry and Burley Berry Shock. Yeah, does it work? Could I ever find a recipe for the Shockberry actually? I could. It is Shockberry plus flour. It was the only one Shockberry recipe that worked so far. Right here, right? Yeah. Okay, so the next one is the Numbnail Dart. I don't have Numbnail Darts. What else is there? Numbnail Dart, Abami Honey, Glazed Honey. Okay, I can try those first. But if it didn't work for honey, it won't work for Abami Honey either, right? So... yeah, try the Glazed Honey first. This is such a bingo, right? I really feel like I'm playing bingo by check marking things on my chart. Okay, so Spicy Berry and Glazed Honey. Then I can try it with Abami Honey. Hey Gabriel, what's up, man? And we failed. What's up with the hat? It's because of the cooking. Yeah, these streams that I'm playing this game while I'm doing the cooking side quest, I'm wearing my pineapple chef hat. But also tonight there was two more reasons though. I took a shower, but I did not wait until my hair dried, so like I could feel more comfortable about it. So like it's good to be wearing something because of, like, I'm not going to wait for it to be dry, you know, because my hair has been getting super, what is the word? Frizzy? No, that's not the word. I think that's the word actually. It's been getting a lot of frizz, right? So it's getting spiky and everything. So I need to like wait for it to dry and then brush it. But you know what, I was like, since I'm wearing the chef's hat plus it's the cooking time in Bug Fables, then I don't need to wait for it to be dry or anything. And second, it is kinda big, so I still gotta get a day and shave myself, right? Yeah, I was planning to do that today, but today was such a shitty day. I'm dealing with this neck ache, and this neck ache has been lasting for like 4 days or 5 or something. It's been lasting for a couple days already. But today it got to my mental health. Like I was feeling depressed and then feeling that pain, right? So it was like a very bad day. But thankfully, after I went out for a walk, I recovered my energy, and then I'm starting to feel a little bit more comfortable and better again. And then I decided to stream to like, hey, it's been forever since I streamed, and then maybe it will help me to distract a little bit and feel a little bit better too. But yeah, my neck is like hurting a lot. It could be because of stress, it could be because of anxiety, it could be because of bad posture while playing my Switch, I don't know. But it's been super annoying, and then today I couldn't sleep very well. Plus, I had a depressing afternoon, right? But at least I I'm recovering from that. But basically that's what was with the hat. It's because every time I'm doing the cooking side questing here, and we're still going after 3 recipes, I wear it, right? It could be. No, it could be. But I think it's not only that. I think it is um, because it's funny how every time this year, I mean, every time around this time of the year, there we go, I have something mental related problem, right? I have anxiety or I have insomnia. It is like a karma. Like I don't feel very well during this time of the year anymore, or at least for the past years. Even my first ever panic attack happened in the day after Christmas, right? So it's not something that brings me good memories, even though I'm not thinking about them. But yes, it's been hard for me to feel cheerful or happy when the year is ending. But then regarding the posture for the Switch, I think that I was having a bad posture, and then my anxiety, stress, and everything was accumulating on that bad posture. And then now I'm dealing with neck ache, right? Neck ache and then the shoulder as well. But hey, right now it's kind of much better than how it was yesterday. But sadly, I felt very depressed today. Yeah, today was not a happy day. I felt lonely as well, and I was getting memories. I need some massage therapy. I actually did some massage myself for me to try to sleep like today's morning. It really helped. When I woke up, when I finally could sleep for a couple hours, I felt much better. That's why I'm saying it's feeling better than yesterday, right? But then today it kinda triggered my mental health too. Because for the past days I was feeling it, but I was still sleeping well, feeling alright, not feeling depressed or anything. But today I felt depressed. And it was a while since I last felt kinda depressed for like not a clear reason, right? It's just because it is the end of the year. This time of the year makes me feel somewhat mixed feelings. And then it got me because I couldn't sleep very well either. But I think I will try to stay alright, like do the best I can for me to stay alright. And depending on how I'm feeling, I will try to stream, even though I might be tired a couple days. For example, today I'm tired, but I'm doing alright. So it can kinda give me more energy or distract myself, you know, keep me busy or something, because yeah, today was not a good day. But thankfully I could recover from it kinda after a couple hours. After venting, after going out as well, I went for a walk. But I'm still kinda, you know, worried in case this lasts for too long, because I kinda don't wanna feel depressed anymore. Let's change the topics, we should. Have you caught up with Chainsaw Man? I did not. But I know you are very sad that it's kinda going to be the last episode next week, isn't it? But I did not. I only watched one episode, which was that one I talked to you and Yoda. And there was a situation in there that shocked me regarding especially that one main character. But I still suspect things might change. Things might not be the way I saw. But I still need to catch up with everything. I need to catch up with Shinobi no Itoki. I need to catch up with Pokemon even, although I kinda saw, or I got to some episodes or later episodes already, but I did not watch. I pretty much skipped a couple episodes of Pokemon, but I do want to go back to them. I need to go back to Maiden Abyss. I need to go back to Blue Lock as well. The only anime that this week I could get to like the last episode that was released was Yowamushi Pedal. Yeah, I was able to get to like the last episode of Yowamushi Pedal this week. That was the only one. Oh, also by the way, because I couldn't sleep very well, or like I couldn't sleep early yesterday, or actually I should say today, I decided to be watching Naruto. So I was able to watch more episodes of Naruto, even though I was kind of feeling, you know, uncomfortable and distracted, and then like my mind was like, hey, you gotta sleep, not watch this. But I also watched more episodes of Naruto finally. Oh yeah, tomorrow is the finale of Chainsaw Man. Yeah, today normally would be the day that I watch Yowamushi Paddle, but then I think yesterday they released the episode. Yeah, they released this week's episode of Yowamushi. So I watched the one I was missing, plus this week's episode together, right? And then you were very happy about it, right? By happy, I mean that you are very satisfied with the show, right? I know you are not happy that it's ending though. Neither Chainsaw Man or Bleach. But at least they were not disappointing shows. No, yes, I also gotta go back to JoJo. The only thing I stopped everything I was doing to check it out, because I was super hyped for it since the beginning of the year, was Alice in Borderland Season 2. Yes, I binged Alice in Borderland Season 2 on the date was out, which was Wednesday, I think? Oh yeah, and speaking on Wednesday, you were also messaging me on Discord about Wednesday that I should be watching Wednesday. My sister told me the same, like when I called my family because I did not travel to my hometown this year. My sister was telling me that she thinks I would like to watch Wednesday because it feels like Harry Potter, according to her. I mean, I'm still not fully hyped for it, but maybe once I get I get with the other shows I need to watch like completed, I can try watching Wednesday. Now I'm more curious. Yeah, it's looking more inviting now, but I still need to see when I'm doing it or when I'm starting it. I mean, Chainsaw Man is maybe only coming back in 2024. Yeah, so it's going to be a whole year of wait, right? Because they do take a lot of time on the work, isn't it? Like their episodes are with a big budget, so probably it's going to demand them a lot of work for them to be done. But hey, next year we have Beastars at least, right? And isn't there rumors that we can also get Attack on Titan next year as well? What I was going to try though? Did I try the Abami Honey? Maybe I did. Let me sell these mistakes. Between Chainsaw Man or Bleach, which one did you like the most? Can you actually pick a favorite? I think yeah, the last part of Attack on Titan. I think I won't love it, especially after what I heard from many people, that many people actually don't like the end of the show. But I'm kinda happy that it's going to end, right? I wonder when are they going to end Haikyuu, because there were some stories about, oh yeah, the Haikyuu studio will develop some movies or make some movies to end like 5 seasons of the show in like 1 or 2 movies or something, which will be rushed, of course. But I want to know when is that happening as well, like when are they finally going to end Haikyuu, right? You follow the manga, it sucks, not as much as Promise Neverland sucked, but it's still dumb. To be honest, I did not hate Promise Neverland that much. Yes, I did not hate it that much. Even the second season, right? Maybe it was not as great as the first season for sure, but I did not hate it that much. It was okay for me, I guess. Let me check things in here again. Yeah, Numbnail Dart. Oh, Dark Cherry as well. I can try the Dark Cherry. I have one in here. Oh, it's actually cherry bombs. Never mind. Store. No, I don't have have dark cherries. I was thinking the cherry bomb was a dark cherry. Which, by the way, I tried cooking a cherry mousse. The other stream, right? I was showing the fresh cherries I got for me to try it for the first time. It was very disappointing, not bad, but disappointing because it tastes like grapes but worse, as it's not like very sour or sweet as a grape is. So I was like, okay, now I gotta cook this into a dish. I went for a mousse, not like a, let's say, formal and proper mousse recipe. I just like, oh yeah, let me chop the cherries, fry them with some sugar and water so it can get some, you know, caramel in there, and then add some heavy cream, mix everything, put it on the fridge, wait for it to get cold, and then eat it. It's more like a cherry cream, maybe, I'm not sure. Very simple recipe. It was okay, but still I did not feel the artificial flavor or anything close to the artificial flavor we have of cherries. Like, it's completely different. I still got a couple cherries left, so I should also try something else. But yeah, Wednesday is a series totally up to my taste. I would never guess that myself though. Yeah, if it were not for you and my sister telling me to check it out, I think I would not watch it, right? Let me travel to the Golden Settlement. You think that was a very accurate description? It tastes like grapes but worse, right? It only has the texture. Plus a huge seed. So I was not a big fan. But it's not too bad. It's not as bad as the cranberries, right? The cranberries were horrible. Do I still have a spicy berry? I don't, so I'll need to travel again. But yeah, I was asking you if you preferred, so far at least, Bleach or Chainsaw. I have the feeling you would answer Bleach, right? Because maybe you have a nostalgia to Bleach. You can't really pick, okay. Interesting, would answer Spy Family? Has Spy Family been that awesome? That's actually another show that I need to go back, right? Also, Classroom of the Elite. Yeah, I also have not watched Classroom of the Elite Season 2 either. Good call, I need to go back to them. You know what's funny? This friend of mine, the one that always recommends me new animes and stuff, he was up to two. Actually, maybe I should say he was up to one anime, but also he really loves another anime that's a classic. The anime that's a classic that he loves is Hajime no Ippo, which is like a fighting or boxing anime, I presume, or I think, right? And the show that he was trying to watch because he heard great things about it is a horror anime called Monster. And I'm saying it's funny because when I was checking Netflix upcoming shows for January, they are going to release both there. They are going to release Monster and also Hajime no Ippo on Netflix in January. So I was like, maybe I should give them a shot, even though I think that from what he was saying, Monster sounds very messed up. Yeah, Hajime no Ippo is very popular, right? Everybody that talks about it, they say great things about it. Especially because of the side characters and character development. I think Yoda likes that show a lot too. Can't remember, but I think he likes it. And then there is this other anime called Monster, that seems to be very messed up, like. It is about a serial killer, but I think it's very graphical. And also, very creepy, right? The way they kind of build the atmosphere of the show, like the suspense. But let's see, maybe next year I might be checking those two out because my friend loves them. There is also on Netflix the second season, but also the first season, although I have already watched the first season, so I will just go for the second. There is also on Netflix Kimi ni Todoke. Yeah, Kimi ni Todoke is a romance anime that I watched, I think, in 2020, the first season of it. It was very cute, charming, cozy, and wholesome, but I could never find the second season of it before. And then it is on Netflix, I should also check it out. Where did I stop on Naruto? So they were chasing Sasuke, right? I'm at season 5, by the way. Yeah, they were chasing Sasuke because he left the Leaf village, and he was after Orochimaru, right? And then there were many fights in the process between the other characters of Naruto and some villains. But then we got to Naruto and Sasuke, right? So I finished watching the moment that the fight between Naruto and Sasuke ends. And then pretty much somebody rescues Naruto, right? That's where I stopped. And I was watching that early today, like in the morning, because I couldn't sleep, right? What put me to sleep in the end was my Switch. I finally decided to play my Switch with like the handheld mode, because since I got the Switch, I have only played the handheld mode once for me to test it. But I always played it on the dock mode on my TV, right? But then I got my Switch to try to like clear my mind and then distract myself. And then I started this new Pokemon game. It's a free game on the Switch, by the way. I think it's also free on the mobile. I'm not sure if it is free on mobile. But I forgot how it was called. Let me see if I can find it. Free Pokemon game Switch. What is that game called? It's a very simple game. It is this one, Pokemon Quest. Yeah, I was trying Pokemon Quest. Very simple, but it helped me to get distracted, so it was good. That's the whole Naruto anime, Naruto chasing his love, and First Kiss crush Sasuke. You know what, you're not wrong about First Kiss, right? Because I do think they kiss, now that you're saying that. Honestly, I think that's going to be pretty much the whole show, now that you are also pointing that out. Yeah. In the end, probably things will be alright, but it's not looking very good for them right now, right? So let me finally try this combination, but I'm not feeling positive. But yeah, man, how was your Christmas? I saw in that picture you posted that you finally had your Chocotone from Cacao Show, right? I think there were two, I forgot which one was the second, but the first one was the 5 chocolates, right? And you guys also had some ice cream. I think the ice cream is like your family's tradition, right? You guys always cook ice cream. Yeah, in my family we go for the cold pineapple dessert. Like it's a creamy cold pineapple dessert. But I couldn't eat it this time. There should be a show called Where in the World is Sasuke San Diego? Oh my god. One thing is for sure, he is never going to be in the Leaf's village. Speaking on Carmen San Diego, I have always wanted to play that, but I think I would suck. Yeah, because it's hard, right? But I always thought it was an interesting game. Regarding the cartoon, I used to not watch Carmen Sandiego though. So I tried, where is it? Numbnail Dart, Spicy Berry, and Burly Berry. Did you end up getting any Christmas gifts, Gabriel? I did not, but I bought myself a case for my Switch, right? Yeah, I bought that from China. Thank you, China, once again. Also because I had some spare credits on the app and they were going to expire, so I was like, you know what, I want to buy a case for it in case I need to transport the Switch. So I decided to buy it. It was very cheap. And then I used the credits. Oh yeah, the Chocotone was a Christmas gift to you and your family. Nice. What was the second one? Was it Belgium chocolate maybe? But especially to you. Did you have any troubles on getting it from the store? Because I remember you were saving to get it, or like you were waiting to get it when it was closer to December, right? But then was it like alright for you to get it? They did have it in there? Because there was the whole situation of like, oh, they run out of stocks very quickly, right? Hence why those chocotones you bought are very expensive. I think it's because they don't have many, so they kinda get rare. Numbnail Dart, yeah, and then Numbnail Dart right here. Very spicy and burly. I mean, I could also consider that I gifted myself the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth game, right? I also had credits on Steam to use. I almost added more credits on my Steam account thanks to this other app that I have. And then the only available option for me to redeem the credits were by Steam points. But before doing it, they were finally able to update their PayPal option for you to redeem the points or the credits. So I was able to get some money and not really credits or points for Steam. So that's why the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth game was the only one I got. But now I'm getting the Steam promotional cards, right? Every day if you go for your discovery list of games and complete it, you can get a promo card. Yeah, don't forget to do that in case you guys haven't yet. Every day up to like the end of the winter sale. And then I'm selling those cards because I'm only getting repeated cards. Not really, it was there, but yeah, I think around the 15th of December it was already out of stock in several cities. Honestly, it lasted more than what I imagined from what you said before to me, right? When you were telling me you were going to buy it. It lasted up to 15th of December, that lasted a lot. I did not buy... Oh, you know what? I could get it. Also, hey Subru, what's up, man? I'll be right back. I'm going to get this night's dish, right? I'll be right back. Also, by the way, I just noticed that my Kirby card fell from the shelf, so I'm going to kinda place it back, right? Okay, I'm back. Now, Gabriel, we have another reason for me to be wearing the chef's hat, because here comes food, right? So I was going to say that this Christmas, not only I did not travel back to my hometown, but also I did not buy myself panettone or chocotone. Although I have tried a panettone popsicle. Yeah, there is this one ice cream store near the park that I normally visit, and they are having this, let's say, limited edition popsicle of panettone flavor. It is very interesting. It even has the crystallized fruits on it. It doesn't have raisins though. It would have been better if they had raisins, but it has the crystallized fruits on it, so it was very good. I actually ordered it or bought it 2 times already, but probably by January it's going to be over, right? I did not get that, but I finally baked my cold coconut cake, right? Look at that. I was so happy that it did look like a good bake. Normally my cakes, they suck. They don't bake enough or long enough. And then it has this shaved coconut on top of it, right? And as you can guess, it is super cold because I left it in the fridge, and that's the best way to eat this cake. So for months already I was like, oh yes, I bought the coconut cake mix and I'm craving coconut or cold coconut cake, but I was never baking it until this Christmas. Yeah, this Christmas I was like, I'm going to have myself a treat. That was my treat. So bro, just to give you a heads up regarding today, I'm having a neck ache. It's probably because of bad posture together with, I don't know, stress, anxiety or something. And early today I was kind of feeling very depressed because this neck ache kind of bugged me or bothered me. And then it's also because it's this time of the year that I get melancholic and things. So I'm not very like at my best. But as I was able to kind of recover my energy after going out, going for a walk, looking at the ocean and like, you know, just changing the moods and then changing the locations, like not staying at home, stuck and everything, I am doing better. But yeah, today was not a good day, at least in general. But hey, at least by streaming, I'm also hoping to feel more relaxed. I also hope that this neck ache can end because it's kind of better now, but it still worries me in case when I go to bed, like to sleep, and then it still, you know, annoys me. But I have the feeling I'll be better today than in comparison to how I was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday it was super annoying. But how was your Christmas, bro? Yeah, besides this neck ache plus feeling melancholic and depressed today, can't complain that much about my Christmas, even though I spent it alone. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, that actually happened, Subaru. Thanks to the Switch. Subaru is saying that I need to change my point of view of being at home. Don't worry, it has changed already. Like, I'm loving to stay at home, especially since November, right? I was kind of also saying that, oh yeah, I'm kind of taking my own time and not going out that much anymore because I was kind of going into some adventures and trying to go to new places and meeting new people and stuff. Now I'm kind of more reserved, and then the Switch has helped me a lot on that. But today in particular, I think this neck ache triggered some, I don't know, bad feelings, or it made me feel super uncomfortable because I couldn't sleep well. And when I don't sleep well, it kind of makes me worried, or it makes me anxious and everything. So, you know, I was kind of feeling lonely as well, because in case I get a panic attack, I wouldn't have anyone that close to me or anything. So it's like a snowball, right? It's like an avalanche that keeps on growing. But regarding staying at home, it's been much better thanks to my Switch. Actually, I could sleep today because of my Switch, although there is a theory that maybe I'm having this neck ache because of my bad posture when I was playing the Switch as well, right? But again, I think it's not only because of that. I think this is also because of stress and anxiety. You had a barbecue yesterday, man? Oh my god. Okay, I'm hungry already. You are throwing a barbecue at my face? I'm hungry. It could have been bad posture when I slept as well, but I think it's more towards the Switch. Because I played the Switch on my bed, and even though there are those is stuffed. It's not like a pillow, but it's like a stuffed triangle looking object. I'm not sure how to describe that. That you can place it on the wall, and then you have like a surface to lay your back on it. Because I have been playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles, actually, not really the Smash Brothers game or the Mario Kart 8 game. Xenoblade Chronicles has been amazing. It probably got to my neck or something. I don't know. Yeah, it is also getting to my shoulder, exactly. But it's a little bit better right now. I will do some massage before going to sleep. But it sucks that it made me feel sad as well. That's the worst, you know. For example, the past days, I was also feeling the neckache. And I think it was actually worse than today. Yesterday's massage helped me. But the problem is that today I got to my mental health not looking very cheerful. And then that's the worst, because then I get sad, I get melancholic, I get depressed, I get insomnia, I get bored. Like I feel like there is nothing that I can do today that will cheer me up, or like, you know, I don't know, it's very hard to explain. I feel lonely. And then, yeah, today my mental health was the worst. I was really worried earlier today because I was like, man, don't give me, I don't know, don't make me feel that sad, because I was kind of doing a very good job in the past days. But thankfully I recovered from that, at least so far. And then I'll see if I can, depending on my energy of course, but I'll see if I can stream more, because it helps me to distract, it helps me to, you know, feel like I'm doing something, then feeling bored or, I don't know, worrying about things. By the way, why am I going here? I have no reason to come here. Let's go back down. But yes, I'm hoping this also ends. Yeah, I know, Sabu. Sabu's saying I'm not alone, it's just because I'm spending more time with myself. Yeah. Yeah and no, to be honest. Like, I do have reasons to feel lonely though. But I know that a lot of things that I think, they are not right. Actually, that's also how I was able to somewhat get better regarding my thoughts and my mental health for the past months, right? I'm judging my thoughts. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking about this, but it doesn't mean that it's what's happening or that's its reality, right? I'm exercising that more on me. And it's been doing miracles. But then again, this time of the year, it is a critical time of the year for me. Because in the past, I used to be hanging out with more friends, more people to the New Year's Eve. And then, you know, I used to kind of somewhat have cheerful days and good memories and like active days and stuff. And then now it's like loneliness, staying by my own, not hanging out with many friends, and those things. Combined with like everyone else is probably having a good time with their families and feeling comfortable with that. I know it's a lie though, because actually there are many people that they do not feel that happy for Christmas. They also feel melancholic, sad, and somewhat reserved during these days. I'm feeling like that lately. And yeah, it kind of triggered me because I had this neck ache. If it were not for this neck ache, I think I would be alright still. Like I was saying, I somewhat had a good Christmas even though I spent it by my own. It was the post-Christmas that sucked because of this pain, right? And then because I couldn't sleep very well today, it kind of crashed, right? But again, I'm doing alright. I'm already recovering from that, from the bad thoughts. Another weird series, as weird as JoJo, that might still be on Netflix is Monogatari. Bakemonogatari. I don't know why, it feels like I have heard of it. Have you ever recommended me that before? Not sure. Oh, by the way guys, let's kinda go back to the cooking side quest. I was testing the spicy and burly berries, they did not work. Oh, also Sabru, don't forget to get the Steam card from today, right? I was giving that reminder earlier today before you were stopping by. Don't forget to get the card. Or the Epic Games free game as well, although Death Stranding and Sable were way more interesting. And also that Lego Journey game as well. I really like that Lego Journey game that they gave away. Maybe I'll be playing that soon. That show has one of the best openings of all. I like that. I like when the shows get some good opening tracks. Weirdly enough, it is an opening that it's showed for 3 episodes, as it's a 3 episode small arc, but it has several arcs during its season. That sounds a little bit like another show that I need to go back. Higurashi no Naku, right? What is it about? You said it's weird as JoJo, but I don't know why, it sounds like it's a romance, but I can be wrong. Oh, like I said, there was a barbecue yesterday. Sabro's family was there, but he is kinda antisocial. He doesn't like that much to party or to get some people visiting him. So his point of view is the opposite. Yes, I feel you, man. I kind of feel as you feel as well. Although at least you had good food, right? Good food is always good. But I haven't been feeling very happy towards this time of the year for many reasons. Like I mentioned in the past, I used to celebrate these holidays way more than today. But then again, I gotta also remind myself that not because they were somewhat more active, full of people, full of friends, and more cheerful and stuff, they were not perfect. Hence why I fought those friends, right? So sometimes I need to remind myself that too. That it may sound like I had a better past or like I had a brighter past, but it's not real, because when I was living that past, I also had problems. I also had things that bugged me or that made me want to go out or like get out of that. Yeah, it's not because it looked, let's say, more inviting or like more happy, quotation marks, that it was fully like that, right? Things did change back then. But unfortunately, our minds are crazy, and then sometimes you feel nostalgic, sometimes you feel lonely. Anyway, even when I'm not thinking about that, it's like unconscious, right? It comes from the unconsciousness. Put it simple, it's about monster girls like ghosts, vampires, and other myths, and an unlucky guy, and then he goes into a weird comedy okay, so it is a romance. I felt it could be a romance with a lot of weird dark things. Honestly, Gabriel, it sounds like your show, but not really mine. Yeah, I don't know about that. It sounds like something Dungeons and Dragons Master would like to be watching because of the mix of, species and classes and stuff. But for me, I don't know. Wait a minute, but then now you are... Okay, now you are... now you're adding salt to my scar, right? Now you are kinda pressing me where it hurts. You're adding Rama to this comparison? Okay, I do like Rama. Okay. If you are saying it could be Rama and JoJo. But regarding JoJo, what I like about JoJo is actually... I mean, how can I say this? No, never mind. I was going to say that what I liked about JoJo was like the tarot cards and how Season 4 felt like Persona. No, I also enjoyed Season 6, like the current one, somewhat. And Season 5 was not that great to me, but it was still okay, right? So it's more than that. But what really got to me was that idea of like feeling connected to the tarot cards back in Season 3, and then the whole city of Morio, I think that's its name, right? Morio. I hope that's it. That felt like the Personas 4 city. Can I remember its name now? No, I forgot the name of the city Persona 4 now. But alright, I could at least try watching the first episode and see it. Some shows, when you describe, they do sound like trash, yeah. Like to describe Blue Lock or Haikyuu to someone, I don't think so though. Blue Lock and Haikyuu, they could be somewhat described alright. They would sound weird, but I think they could still work. Like Haikyuu is a volleyball show, but volleyball is a funny sport, so it depends if you like it or not, right? Or sometimes even when you don't know anything about the sport, like Yowamushi Pedal and me. Like I'm loving Yowamushi Pedal. It might be my favorite current anime that I'm watching, right? Maybe I will like Yowamushi Pedal more than Chainsaw Man, more than JoJo, who knows, I still gotta go check the final part of JoJo. And it's about cycling. Do I know anything about cycling before watching the show? No. But it's freaking awesome. Let me see, what am I going for next? I think I'll go for the squash. We can go for squash and mushroom, okay. But then maybe the best place for me to wait a minute, before I travel again, what can I okay, squash and succulent berry, hard seed, squash and danger spud. Let's try those since we are here already. Haikyuu is like, man, you gotta watch the show about the hardships of a volleyball team. I don't think it sounds bad though. It doesn't have a crazy twist, like, oh, and then those volleyball players, they, I don't know, become Super Saiyans. You know, it doesn't have the crazy twist. But I don't think it sounds too bad, in case you like sports or if you like volleyball. It sounds more interesting than the soccer animes, because there are already a good amount of soccer animes out there, but not many volleyball animes. And also, by the way, because I brought the coconut cake, now I can only smell the coconut cake. Plus the lavender. Yes, I'm also wearing a lavender essence for me to feel relaxed. But this coconut cake is smelling a lot. Yeah, there aren't many volleyball animes, so it kinda gets highlighted, or like, it gets your attention because of that, because it is about volleyball and not soccer. I need to get a succulent berry, right? Succulent berry and the danger spud, okay. Like Spy Family. Oh, it's an anime about the daily life on a small family, but it is composed of an assassin, a spy, and a telepath. Yeah, I agree with you that it doesn't have the twist, but I don't know. It is okay, the description, like, it can still be interesting. But it doesn't have the twist. On that, I totally agree with you. That, but it's what makes interesting? Yeah, but at the same time, do you think that, or would you agree with me that sometimes some shows, they actually have a twist on the description, but they suck? Like, the idea sounds amazing or crazy and unique and original, but in the end it sucks. It can also backfire the show. Okay, so the squash and succulent berry is a no. I'm still surprised you are enjoying Spy Family that much. I know it is a solid show, I know I won't get disappointed when I go back to it, but feeling like it's the best show already, that's surprising to me. Yeah, they can suck, but one definitely gathers attention. They do. Yeah. But then, like I was saying, there aren't many volleyball animes, so because it is a volleyball anime, or it's about a volleyball team, it gets some attention, right? And then Blue Lock, it is because it is a battle royale kind of soccer anime, right? Many people said or told me that, oh yeah, Blue Lock is about soccer, but it doesn't have soccer. I disagree. The challenges in there most of times have soccer games. But I remember somebody telling me that, oh yeah, Blue Lock doesn't have soccer. It has soccer. Yeah, the Battle Royale is a twist, and it's actually very good. It's not... I'm just, I don't know, being lazy or being distracted, but I was enjoying Blue Lock a lot. Yeah, Squash and Mushroom, then Hard Seed, Dangerous Spud. Let's go for Dangerous Spud. Shockberry as well? Okay, we can try those two. By the way, I think you guys did not check Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that much, right? But I officially have watched the end of it. Yes, I have finished watching the playthrough I was checking out. I mean, I actually went for another playthrough, but I watched the end of it. I can see why many people liked it. It is a somewhat upgrade regarding what you can do in the game. I still don't like the mechanic that much. I still miss the Mega Evolutions a lot. But it's not as bad as what I thought initially. And I think the game gets much better from like the half to the end. Yeah, I kinda didn't like the beginning of the game that much, especially the early cities. But like the fourth city beyond, they get more interesting in my opinion, they look better, I don't know, the game changes a little bit. And then there was the end, right? Not sure how to say this, but I was a bit surprised. Still, nothing that crazy regarding like, oh my god, best Pokemon game ever for me. But they did something in there that was kinda dark, kinda interesting for a Pokemon game. They are indeed changing a little bit, I guess. Oh yeah, and also regarding the evil team, like Team Star. At first I had like some, let's say, I was not seeing them as something that will be very good. But they were not too bad either. Yeah, they kind of had a good story, at least maybe better than the other side story that was there, at least for my taste or for my opinion. Or in my opinion, right? Subaru has not watched any full gameplay of Scarlet and Violet. It has some interesting things, but how can I say this? I still keep on my favorite games, right? I'm still like Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, but I can see why people like this game. It does have some interesting characters too, especially some gym leaders. Regarding the Pokemon, I know you guys didn't like the new Pokemon that much, but I kind of like them. Or at least some of them, or a good amount of them. Not all, but a good amount of them. Wait, what I was going to try? Oh yeah, Shockberry and the Squash. Yeah, the biggest problem about this game is the performance. If Nintendo and Game Freak they can fully fix the performance, the game will be the best Pokemon game for the Switch for sure. And probably even better than Sun and Moon. Yeah. Would I say it's better than X and Y? I'm not sure about that because I'm kinda emotionally attached to X and Y. As I played X and Y a lot, I have like nostalgia to it and everything. But the game is fun, right? It's what they have been saying. The game looks fun to play. You didn't care enough to check a playthrough. I gotta actually say that the end is surprising. Somewhat surprising at least. You watch some gym fights, not the whole game. Many gym fights are easy though. Yeah, they should still do something about that, right? Like making them more challenging. Okay, the squash is not looking very good for us. I can try it with what else? The numbnail dart. I tried with the dangerous spud already, so it's a no. Then we have Hustleberry. I never tried the squash and squash. I can try that. Tangyberry, Abami Honey, Dark Cherry. And I never tried it with the Dark Cherry either. So we're saying that the PokeTuber, or like the Brazilian YouTuber Camaleon, right? Or Chameleon in English. He posted a video mentioning X and Y, but he hasn't watched it yet. Was it today? I also don't think I have watched that either. Yes, I think the last video I watched from him was about the extra Pokemon anime episode. Oh yeah! What the heck? Pokemon X and Y are registered again in Japan? Okay. I will need to watch that later. What are they going to do regarding Pokemon X and Y? That's actually a region that deserved more attention because they only got 2 games, right? And they didn't get a DLC or anything. It was like Pokemon X and Y and then let's move on to Sun and Moon, right? Maybe the DLC of Scarlet and Violet could be related to Kalos. Gym leader they use 2 to 4 Pokemon versus challenger that uses a full roster. Or yes, I agree. That makes no sense to me. It should be 6 versus 6, right? Either the gym leader should also have a full roster, or they should force you to use the same amount as them. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Actually, that's what happens in the show, right? In the Pokemon anime. It's like, oh, it's a two versus two battle. So pick your two Pokemon and then that's it. Now let me try the two squashes together. But you know something that they have changed that I liked? At least now, you don't need to use like items or a character in the game to remind your Pokemon, or remember, right? To remember your Pokemon a previous move. You can simply do it on your menu. So you don't need to go for a move reminder anymore or use an item to make your Pokemon to remember older moves. Yeah, you can do it like anytime you want, as many times you want, so that was a very good change. So we're saying it could be a sequel to X and Y, or it could be a remake. I think it is too early for a remake. They would be skipping Pokemon Black and White though. Gabriel would like a Black and White remake, right? I think I won't go for more squash recipes, unless I go for dark cherry or tangy berry. Maybe I should investigate those ingredients more as well, right? I feel like it's more of a DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Me too, because the data miners have already found information on the games that were not used, even characters that were not used. But I won't say which characters because I think that could be a spoiler. But yeah, there is already things, or there are already things in the game that there was no use. But if it's going to be related to Kalos, I'll be very surprised. But then, I hardly think they would, let's say, add a whole new region to the game, right? No. I would love it, but I doubt it. They wouldn't give us another Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I returned here because I need to buy Dark Cherries. Oh, by the way, although I forgot, how was that game called? Let me check, how was that game called? I think I added it on Steam. Let me look on my Steam very quickly. Oh, I just saw that Metro has bought Bug Fables. Let's go! Yeah, Metro bought Bug Fables the day she stopped by to kinda check my stream, right? And then I was like, Metro, play this because this game is awesome. There we go, she bought Bug Fables on probably the winter sale. I wanna talk about, what is it? Monarch. Have you guys ever heard of an RPG game called Monarch? My friend told me about this game some days ago, and he sent me like the beginning of the game's playthrough, and then he asked me to check it out and answer like, does this remind you of something? It does. It felt a lot like Persona. Although, when I was reading the summaries and like the reviews and like the opinions of people, they say that it is a game that it starts alright, but it kind of gets worse later on or something. Something around those lines. But still, it looked like a somewhat solid game that I'm interested. And it does drink on the Persona fountain, right? It feels a lot like Persona, but it is about the 7 deadly sins. And then I think you need to upgrade your sins somewhat to like power your abilities in the game. And also some people were comparing it to like chess. Maybe the weaknesses and resistances of that RPG are kind of chess based. So yeah, Monarch. I have never heard of that game before, and it does look a lot like Persona. It even happens in like a school, and then you need to be hanging out with the students and probably also bonding with them. So I was kinda curious about that game. Okay, so Squash and Dark Cherry is a no. Sabra is going to check it out on Steam. Yeah, it's called Monarch. Just like the Brazilian YouTuber that's kinda polemic as well. Yeah, Monarch. They also mentioned that it's by the same creators of another RPG game, and then many people were like, oh yes, I love that other RPG game, so I'm going to like Monarch as well. But then they were kind of disappointed, or they didn't think that Monarch was as great as the other RPG game. But I don't remember the name of the other RPG game, right? But yeah, it looks like this one company worked on another somewhat beloved RPG, right? But regarding the idea of it, even though of course it has its limitations, it can look a little bit generic, but I was intrigued. I could try that. What else am I going to cook in here? Man, it's been so hard. How is my tangy berries? Oh yeah, right here. I did not try succulent tangy berry or dangerous bud tangy. Numbnail Dart or Hustleberry, they squash. Okay, I think I'll try some tangy berry recipes. But honestly, this is getting so hard because we have been testing lots of things and who knows, right? Only one person knows the answer, and it is the freaking guy in Metal Island, the spoiler cooking guy. Actually, the tangy berries are there, so I gotta go there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the spoiler guy, right? He knows the missing recipes that I'm struggling to get right now. There they are. Part of me really wants to beat this game this year still. I'm not feeling that confident we could do it, thanks to my disorganized schedule. But I really wanted to beat this game this year. Squash and Tangyberry. No. Then let's see. Tangyberry. I never tried two Tangyberries together. Then what next? The succulent berry, I don't have any more, right? Have I tried them with the dark cherries? I think I have not. Oh, I actually have. Okay, it is the berry smoothie, right? Yeah. But there gotta be a Tangyberry recipe that I'm missing though. Spicy berry, maybe? No, No, it's the numbnail dart. Numbnail dart, dangerous spud, or the succulent berry. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Subaru, you post something about Digimon on Discord the other day. It was like a, I don't know, some sort of event or conference that was going on. Did we get any news? I looked at it like superficially or like very quickly. People were hoping for ports, right? Ports of Digimon World and some other Digimon games. Did we get any news on that matter? Like some expectations? Wait, so you actually have checked the beginning of the playthrough of that game months ago? And somebody was only showing that game but saying a little bit why is it a bad game? Interesting. Oh, the Monster Taming Direct showed more indie and fan-made games? Speaking on fan-made games, although this is kinda risky for the creator, right? But there is this one Brazilian YouTuber called Coelho no Japão. Basically, it means rabbit in Japan, right? That's the translation for it in English. It's because this guy's surname is Coelho. Coelho is rabbit in Portuguese. But yeah, I have started to watch his videos mostly because I got my Switch, and in my opinion, he's the best YouTuber that updates me on Switch news. And then he had this one thing called the Coelho Awards, or like his channel's awards, right? Of like the best games of the year and everything that the community was voting and all. And during his presentation of that, there were some new announcements too. Of course, mostly indie game announcements, some Brazilian game announcements. But there was one that got my attention. Regarding fan games, there is this fan game that was not really a fan game, but like this fan art, right? That was based on what if Pokemon had a region that happened in Brazil, or like that was inspired in Brazil. And then it kind of became kind of popular, or like many people actually have seen that artwork for like the Pokemon based in Brazilian culture or Brazilian species and everything. On this one presentation on that YouTube channel, he revealed that the Brazilian fan art Pokemon idea will become a game. Yeah, it is going to become a game. So hopefully the Pokemon Company or Nintendo, they will not cancel the game or ban the game, right? Oh yes, I was going to travel, wasn't I? Yes, I was going to travel to the desert, I think. But I was surprised by that they are making that a game. I remember one of the games they showed in there that had a collab of Bug Fables. Wait, what? That is very specific. Could you kind of... how can I say this? Not really play as either Cabo, Leaf, or Vi, but... because it is like a monster taming direct, right? Could you somewhat capture them or pet them or something? Yes, I'm trying to imagine. Oh, Seedling? The Seedling is one of the monsters? Okay, so they went for the Seedling. Look at the Seedling. Getting some recognition, some attention. Nice. I was thinking the main characters would be the important ones, right? But the Seedling. Okay, Tengiberry and Dangerous Spud is a no. Let's try Tengiberry and the Succulent Berry. Oh, the Weevil? Yeah, the Weevil is an enemy here too. Yes, he eats the ceiling, right? That's very funny, man. What are the odds, right, of Bug Fables collabing with another indie game? And then it's funny that you were actually watching that announcement on the presentation. Like, it is a big coincidence. Because it is such a specific news. Yeah, it's so hard. I'm also starting to wonder if there is a certain ingredient that I'm not thinking of, and hence why I haven't been testing it out. But it's probably going to be the answer, you know? Something that could be connected to the clear water to give me drinks, but it's something that's probably not even on my charts. But yeah, the tangy berry and the succulent berry was for nothing. Succulent berry, tangy berry right here. But I also tried the dangerous spud. Wait, it says right here that I have never tried crunchy leaf and effidu? No, I have tried that. Maybe I did not check market. No, wait, aphidag. No, I haven't. Okay, that's something that I could try. Oh man, I hate having this neck cake. Subway saying, oh yeah, maybe one dish could be used as an ingredient. That's true. If it is that the case though, I think you won't finish this. Yeah. You know what, Subaru? What do you think about you getting spoiled? I mean, do you wanna, or would you mind getting spoiled on this? And then in case you know, like, or if you look at the answers, you could like give me some advice? Because if that's the situation that's happening, I will never figure that out. You think that's a good idea? I'm missing recipes numbers 45, 46. You could at least give me an idea of like those are somewhat easy to get, or like it's not too hard, or maybe you could say like they look very hard to think of. And then I'm also missing this one. Wait, 66. Yeah, 45, 46, and 66. I have the feeling they won't be very complicated. But again, I'm struggling, right? Right now I do want to try crunchy leaf and effidu because it sounds something simple. That could even be a drink, who knows? It is still like low odds to be right, but it sounds simple, and sometimes simple is the answer. Wait, I don't have leaves in here? Are you kidding me? Let me check the effidu. What else am I'm missing many things with effidu actually. Do I still have a shock berry? I don't, right? But have I ever tried effidu and tangiberry? Or tangiberry? Effidu... tangiberry, I have tried that before, okay. Also the dark cherry, right? No, I never tried that with the dark cherry. Let's try that with the dark cherry. So we're saying that number 66 is from an item that I have tried in some recipes. It didn't work because you can only use it on this one. Interesting. So my question is it a dish? From what you were saying, it sounds like... No, never mind. It is an item that didn't work on other on other recipes. So maybe it is one of the items that have been failing forever. So it's not a dish, right? No, it is not a dish. It is an ingredient, like a regular basic ingredient. Maybe it could be the shockberry. The shockberry has only worked for one thing. Do I still have it? I don't. Have I tried it already with the tangy berry? I think I have not. Although I have a question. You don't need to tell me which one, but answer me yes or no. Yeah, there are two items, exactly. I'm going to ask you about one of the items, right? Because my chart, the recipe book, and my analysis, they all pointed out that one of the ingredients of 66 will be either tangy berry or dark cherry. Is that right? That's right? It is going to be either tangy berry or dark cherry. Logically speaking, that's the path I need to go. One of the two. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then you're saying that the other ingredient is something that I tried a lot of times and it never worked. Just to confirm it, it is like not a dish, right? For example, anabami honey, it is usable for some recipes, but it is like something you need to cook it first before using it. But I think you are saying that it is a basic ingredient, like you don't need to cook it before, plus dark cherry or tangy berry, right? According to my charts, yes, I totally tried the tangy berry recipes more than the dark cherries. So... it is probably the dark cherry. But before I move on, I will try those two final tangy berry recipes. Especially because I'm in a good place for trying that. So we're saying no. Yeah, no for like it's not an ingredient that I need to cook, right? Yeah. She doesn't buy things? Okay, so eat the mistake. I want to try, it's not this, right? The hard seed? No, I want to try the... the numbnail dart. It is an item that it hasn't worked that much, but it could be it. Either that or the... how is it called? The hustleberry. There was only one recipe for the hustleberry, I think. One or two. It was like a coffee. Okay, it's not the numbnail dart. Yeah, I'm only missing a couple ingredients in here. You just told me that it's not an item that I need to cook, right? So I can check mark out the abami honey. It's not going to work. neither for the dark cherry or for the tangy berry. Although on my charts, for some reason it says that the dark cherry could work with the abami honey, but I think I'm looking it wrong. Yeah, that's for dark cherry plus tangy, right? It's not with abami honey. So check this one out. Okay, there we go. Also, the ice cream is a no. And the glazed honey probably won't work either. Although... Oh no, never mind, it's this one down here, okay. BRB, alright, suburb. Yeah, I'm now thinking it is the dark cherry. The tangy berry didn't work for most of things. Let's try dark cherry recipes. We have dark cherry plus... Wait, is this honey drop? No, it's leaf, right? The leaf. Then mushroom. Okay, let's try those. And they will be alright to be cooking because I can buy dark cherries in the Ant Kingdom. And I can also get those items or those ingredients in the Ant Kingdom. So let's go there. Yeah, now I'm really feeling it is the dark cherry because the tangy berry didn't get anywhere. And then I have a whole selection of possible recipes that have the dark cherry, so let's try them. Once Subber is back, I'll have another question. Actually, two more questions. Of like ideas and suspicions that I have, right, regarding the other recipes. It's funny how the dark cherries are more expensive than the tangy berries in 10 berries, right? Can I buy more? Oh, I can buy many more. I mean, never mind, I'm out of money. Let me drink some water. It still sucks so much to have this neck ache. I need to get money. The bank is here. Welcome back, Sabro. Did you also check the other two recipes, number 45 and 46? Because I have questions for those too. In case you have checked them out, my first question is, are they drinks? Because according to the recipe book, there is a chance they will be both drinks, right? Yeah, 45 and 46. Oh wait, I need to buy what else? The leaf, right? It is the leaf and then maybe the mushroom? Yeah, leaf mushroom, danger mushroom, actually everything here. The aphid egg. Oh, okay. They are something to drink. Nice. My next question is, are they related to the spicy berry or the burly berry? Because I have this theory that if we have a burly recipe, then the spicy recipe also works, as they are counterparts. And there are items in the game like the burly tea and the spicy tea, right? But I never could figure out that recipe. I knew it. That's the recipe. I need to learn how to cook a spicy berry, or actually I should say how to cook a spicy tea and a burly tea. I have been thinking about that, but I don't know how to do it. I'm probably missing another ingredient. In your opinion, the other ingredient that I'm missing, is it something hard to think of or easy to think of? Let's try mushroom and dark cherry. I think this will fail though. Yeah. Dark cherry, mushroom. It is not very simple, yeah. This other ingredient, is it a dish? Or is it a basic ingredient? Maybe it is not simple because it is a dish, right? But its name kinda helps you a little bit on what you could be using. I think it is a spicy tea. Oh, that's what I'm getting wrong. Okay. Yeah, it's probably the spicy tea and the burly tea, and then somebody is saying that it is something that you need to cook. I need to use a tea, right? Okay. That's why I was not being able to cook it. I was using clear water. Alright, I think we have a good direction for those two, and then also for this, right? Dark cherry and something. Dark cherry crunchy leaf. No. Maybe dark cherry and the egg. Okay, now I'm feeling positive. We can finish this tonight. Danger shroom and dark cherry. Okay, let me check mark a lot of things in here. So dark cherry and crunchy leaf is a no. Danger mushroom is a no. Aphid egg is a no. So, next I need to try it with hard seed, succulent berry, hard seed, succulent berry. Oh wait, is this the aphid egg? Sometimes it is hard for me to follow my chart because I'm using two papers, right? So it's hard to follow when the papers connect. Oh yeah, aphid egg is this one, okay. Aphid dew, I think I tried that before, yeah. Actually, no. Let's go to Golden Settlement and try it with those two. Aphid dew and the hard seed. By the way, one of these days I was watching a video of like maybe top 10 or top 20 characters, I can't remember, but top 10 or top 20 characters that were like the cutest characters in video games. I was very surprised that for like the creator of that list opinion, the cutest video game character was Kirby. I see Kirby as cute, but I don't know if I would say he's the cutest. A character that was there that didn't surprise me was Eevee, of course. And also the Muggles from Final Fantasy. But Kirby as the cutest video game character ever, I was a bit surprised. Oh yeah, Yoshi was there as well on that list. Wait, I said that I would be going to freaking Golden Settlement and then I was back here. Yeah, Kirby is a pink ball that likes to eat everything. He also transforms and he's super strong because of that, right? But I don't know, I never really looked at Kirby as the cutest. Maybe because he has a simple design, you know? I understand he being cute, but not like the cutest. Let me check something on my phone very quickly. Okay. Hard seed, dark cherry. Since I'm here, let me check something. Oh, the plain tea is crunchy leaf and clear water. That's probably it. Yeah, because I'm at the place that has the clear water, so... Let's finally sort this out, right? I need to get the leaves. I don't think they sell the leaves in the desert. So I need to go back to the Ant Kingdom. Even though I did not think at this at first, I gotta admit that this recipe makes sense. Because it is a plain tea, right? So you just need to add some spices to it. And then you can get a different tea. But of course, because most or the majority of recipes in this game, they use basic ingredients and not like something you have cooked. I was not thinking that much or that far. Somebody saying that the Moogle could be cute, but he can be more violent depending on the game, so he loses some points to him. They were saying that the Muggles could also be very important, and then they were talking about Stiltskin from Final Fantasy IX, right? I think that's the one from Final Fantasy IX, isn't he? That has the whole Mognet stuff. But then the Mogs being violent, I cannot remember the materials or like the summons. Oh, never mind. In Final Fantasy VI, they also fought, right? They helped you to fight some soldiers or enemies in the cave, if I'm not mistaken, to protect Terra or something. But Subaru, some cute characters can be aggressive sometimes. Do you mean evil? Maybe what you mean is like being evil. Actually, one of the picks, and that was kind of like a spoiler to me, or kind of like a spoiler, one of the picks of that list was the stuffed toy that I don't remember if it were an elephant. I think it was an elephant. They've stuffed toy of the game called It Takes Two, right? Which is like the game that won best game of the year last year, wasn't it? The one game that you need to play it with like a partner or a friend or somebody. And they were saying that the stuffed toy of that game is like super cute, but it's also very evil. And it kinda feels like a plot twist when you realize that the cute cuddly toy is actually the villain, right? So in Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced and also in Tactics Advanced 2, the Mogs, they have jobs as well. Interesting. The other day I was hanging out at Bookmark's streams, and she was playing some Final Fantasy Tactics music, maybe a battle song. It was very good. I need to buy Spicy Berry and Burly Berry. Also in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2, they have personalities. They can be either good or bad, just like other classes as well, or like species as well, or races as well. So you kinda have... Wait, but do you play as a Mog in those games, or do you play against them? No, you play as them, right? Because you are saying that they can have jobs. They can be in your party or something, right? So finally, this is most likely the recipe for the burly tea, isn't it? It gotta be it. There we go. Burly tea. And at least I cracked this so much that I was like, Subaru, are those like spicy and burly related? Because if you get one, the other one must be the counterpart. I'm happy that I at least crossed the ideas to find something very close to the answer, right? But the catch was that I had to use a plain tea. There we go. But I'm happy that my work and effort brought me that close for like the moment that I could get some help from Subaru. I knew what to ask for. I knew what to ask for, or like I knew what path to try asking for. There we go. But now we still need to figure out the last recipe. Which is going to be probably cherry related. I can be still assuming things, but I still believe the odds are higher for it to be a cherry recipe. So in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, your party has 5 races or 5, I don't know, classes. And then in Tactics Advance 2 it has 7. how was the name of the race or class or species or whatever of that one character from Final Fantasy IX again? How was she called? She really helped me on that game, but I forgot her name now. She uses a spear. She was blue. She had her town devastated by the villains of the game. I forgot the name of her species. Is it something close to Dragoon or something? Also, how was she called? I forgot her name. But do you know who I'm talking about? She also wore a hat, a pointy hat. I forgot her name. How many dark cherries do I have? I think none, right? Yeah, let me buy more. Freya. I think I just remember her name. Wasn't it Freya? Freya, there we go. What was her species? I have defined it's Dragoon something. Oh, okay, there we go. So her job was Dragoon. Oh, so it's actually her job, not really the name of her species or race? By the way, I can't take this anymore. This freaking coconut cake is smelling so much next to me, and then I'm hungry. After Saburo brought up the freaking barbecue and then Gabriel and his chocotones, I need to eat this cake, so I'm going to get a plate and a knife, and I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully I don't make a whole mess in here. There we go. I also realized that I do have a lot of food at my kitchen, right? I have pizza leftovers, I have lunch leftovers. That's my coconut cake that I'm super proud of because it did bake well. Normally my cakes, they suck. Oh yeah. That is right, Burmesian. Because the city was Burmecia, right? There we go. I was thinking that species was more common, just like the Black Mages, or like the Muggles, or the Chocobos, right? Probably there will be another Final Fantasy game where Burmesians are a thing, right? Also, hi Yoda. How's it going? Sabri is saying that's why you were not well, because the fridge and my belly were empty. I mean, my fridge does have some food there though. But I was getting hungry now, yeah. And this makes sense because when you are feeling sad and depressed, you don't have a lot of appetite. I was not really eating much for lunch, right? Hence why I still have leftovers of lunch food that I cooked. But now that I'm feeling a little bit better, like hopefully I can keep this mental state. My neck ache still annoys me, but I hope it's only like the physical part of it, because I can't start like beating myself down or like having bad thoughts or like feeling sad, you know, because once I go on that path, then it's going to get powered up by my neck ache, and then one makes the other worse, you know. Yeah, now it's only the physical part. So as long as I stay like this, it's okay. But it makes me sad, it makes me lose my appetite, and then I only ate like a little bit for lunch. But now that I'm kind of feeling more upbeat or something better, then I'm getting hungry, right? Because I did not eat that well for the rest of the day. But I do have a lot of things. I have rice, I have cooked potatoes, I have sausage pizza from yesterday that I bought. Then I have my coconut cake right here. But Yoda is saying it's called Burmisha because it got burned down. That's true. Nice cake. I was so happy, man, because I have been promoting the cold coconut cake that I have been craving for many months already. And then I bought the mix, I bought the shaved coconut, I bought everything, but I never baked it. So this Christmas, I finally baked it. Yeah, there we go. That's my coconut cake, right? It doesn't look very beautiful. My cakes are not beautiful, by the way, but it is very delicious and I'm happy that it was baked correctly, right? Because sometimes I take the cake out of the oven too early, or like it doesn't have an uniform baking or something, or it gets burned. No, this cake was like perfect regarding the baking. And then on top of it, it's shaved coconut with some sugar. It's been very good. One of the best cakes I have baked, but of course it's not beautiful because I'm not like a... I don't do pastry, right? But it's very delicious. And this was my replacement for my panettone because I did not buy panettone or chocotone for Christmas. Man, it is very good, man. There is nothing like a cold coconut cake. By the way, Yoda, I'm still behind on most animes I have been watching. The only one that I'm still, or that I was able to catch it up was Yowamushi. I'm still loving Yowamushi a lot, but I'm still like, what is freaking Midosuji going to do, you know? At this point, I think he's not doing anything. I'm still like, question mark Midosuji, right? But what I have binged this week was Alice in Borderland. Did you watch it? By any chance? Somebody is saying in Final Fantasy IX there are two races or two species that are the Burmesians and the Clayrens. I don't remember who are the Clayrens anymore. According to Wikipedia, they both look like a rat. So I think they didn't have a lot of creativity to consider it a single species and only focus on a single species. So they pretty much created two different species that looked a lot like the same, right? Instead of like focusing on a single one and giving it depth. I don't even remember the second one though. That's why it has never showed up on other games. Interesting. I kind of felt like it was a somewhat recurrent species. But they are like two types of rats. That makes sense to blue rats, right? I don't know why. I thought that Dragoon was the name of the species. But it is the job, right? The class. Do you guys have a favorite species in Final Fantasy games? I do like the Mogs a lot. Chocobos are also great. But between a Chocobo or a Mog, I think I would stand for the Mog. Wait, Yoda is catching up through the manga? The manga? Oh, you mean Alice in Borderland? But you also download the live action series. Oh yeah, there is a live action series, and your progress is around season 2 episode 4. Alright. You are getting there? Thankfully, the manga has been very loyal or close to the series, right? According to what I heard. Vermicians are the rats from Vermicia, Clarans were the rats of Clara. Okay, Clara, but I don't remember where or how does Clara look like anymore. And then we have Sid from Final Fantasy VII, basically fights like a dragoon. He has a spear as well, right? By the way, I have been watching Ultros playing Final Fantasy VII for his first time, and I gotta say that the game is crazier than what I remembered. I mean, I did remember thinking that, you know that black materia section? That they need to enter a somewhat ancient tomb that even looks Egyptian or something, and like Sephiroth disappears with the whole dungeon. There is a very ugly monster that shows up in that moment too, that I don't remember him anymore, or like I somewhat have never met him when I played the game, but probably I did. It was like a monster that has a very ugly face on a wall. Anyway, that part of the game was so weird. Final Fantasy VII is very weird, now that I watched some more of it after so many years, right? Such a weird game. Well, the first game is different, but the beach arc is about the same. How is the first game in the manga? Vermicia is that city that's always raining? Yes, but I do remember Vermicia. Actually, Vermicia was one of my favorite cities in that game. It has those... it has that blue tone to it, right? With those somewhat tiny tiles on the walls of the houses and buildings. And it was destroyed, it was in flames like Yoda mentioned, although it was raining, right? Yeah, I do remember Vermicia, but Clara? Oh! Clara is the city that Odin attacks it? Is it a somewhat... Oh, I think I'm starting to get flashbacks of it. Is it on a tree trunk or something? It gives me the feeling that it is somewhat a very natural city. Like together with trees or branches. And also at a very high place. Dark cherries if you do. No. Okay, dark cherries if it do. I never tried dark cherry and magic eyes. Man, it's been so hard for me to combine the papers and then see what is right and what's wrong. Succulent berry. And then that one is... If you do. Okay, so this one is not right. And then the next one is... Magic Ice. I have never tried that before. Interesting. Shock berry, spicy berry. Okay, spicy berry and burly berry, they won't be it. Yeah, I have... Even though I have not tried them, I doubt it, because as they are counterparts, if one works, the other one must work, and they won't work for this, because there is only one slot for it, not two, so... Spicy berry and burly berry are not for this. Have I tried it with the squash? I have, right? So out of my options, succulent berry maybe? Let's go there. Wait, I have 3 dark cherries. Sure, I can buy more later. Okay, so I actually could remember Clara. Yeah, right. It is like in a high place, full of nature, maybe trees or something. I kind of remember that vaguely. Maybe I had to cross the desert to get there? Speaking on which, that's where we are going. Well, you were given some trivia questions, and if you got it wrong, then a lot of the fire arrows firing at you, but there is a twist. Subway is saying, remember the tip that I told you, or the hint that I told you? You said it was a somewhat ingredient that I tried a lot, but it was not working that much. The succulent berry doesn't work that much, right? So maybe? Like, even if you don't know the trivia questions, the answers, you can still survive. Interesting? Maybe because there is a somewhat pattern to that game? Of course I won't say much of what I have watched Yoda, but I will tell you that I liked Season 2 of Alice. I have problems, or like I have things to discuss, like problems to discuss. I will talk to you about them once you are over, but overall I liked it, yeah. But there were problems. And I still think it's a better show than Squid Game. Quality-wise and also story-wise. And also character-wise, there are so many great and remarkable characters in that show. Like freaking Shishia. Shishia is amazing. Like, that character is so unique. You know what I was thinking? There should be a video game of Alice in Borderland. I know I'm dreaming too high, but there should be a video game. Just like now there is a video game of Made in Abyss. Give me an Alice in Borderland 2, right? So Dark Cherry and Succulent? No. I said that I never tried it with the ice, right? That makes no sense to me though. I could swear I have tried this before with ice. I'm actually double checking my chart. Am I missing something? Dark Cherry... Magic Ice... No, it's not marked. Okay. This could be a recipe, I could see this working. Not sure how I have never tried this before though. But sure, is that it? It's not. I only have one Dark Cherry left for this attempt. Okay, Magic Ice, this one. It is definitely better than Squid Game, I agree. But sometimes they made characters unwise just to move the plot in a certain direction. You think so? I mean, I don't know about that. Some decisions that I remember now in the show, they could have been like bold decisions or irrational decisions or like impulsive decisions, that's for sure. Especially in one of the most shocking parts of Season 1 in my opinion. The 10 of Hearts. But unwise... can't think on something like that straight away. Sometimes it was just hard to understand the solution of something. But then I'm not sure if I would say it's unwise. Especially because normally most of those protagonists are very smart, like Shishia for example, or even Arisu, right? But there are, okay, I will give you an impression that I had while watching the season 2. Sometimes they exaggerated on some things, like sometimes it felt like this is not doable or not possible, you know? Yeah, I had some impressions of some moments that it felt like if this was, I don't know, not a show, it wouldn't be happening, basically. If it were like real life, this can't happen, you know? Yes, I felt a little bit of that for some moments, that I was like, no, this can't be. In the end, it didn't bother me for me to not like or not enjoy the show, but it was kind of like, this makes no sense, you know? But I can't enter on details. What I was going to try next? I'll see some here. Let's try it with the Hustle Berry, maybe? Not a common item, it only worked once. It's very rare. A bitter cherry dessert? No. Subaru, I will actually ask you this. The ingredient that I'm missing, I mean, not the extra one, right? But what I mean is that between the dark cherry and the tangy berry, it is a dark cherry recipe, isn't it? It is not like a tangy berry. Because I actually tried almost everything tangy berry related. The first death in Kyoma's scene could have been prevented if they used the loophole, but the main character team used it instead. Wait, how was that right now? Oh, wait. I remember the death, but then you were saying the loophole. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Arisu was the first one to think on that, right? Yes, I know what you're saying, that's true. Wait, the two of them? Wait, what, Sabro? I'm asking you, like, this recipe right here, number 666. I was between tangy berry or cherry, dark cherry fruit. And then you said, oh, which one of the two? The cherry. It is the cherry, isn't it? Because I'm now only focusing on the cherry, because it was the one that made the most sense to me. Wait a minute, although... Yeah, it is the cherry. It is the one that makes the most sense to me because regarding my chart, it is the one that has more things for me to be trying. But now, honestly, it's not looking like I have many options. I haven't tried the succulent berry. Oh, I can't remember anymore, but I think I tried it. And the shock berry. Wait, shock? Maybe the shock berry? Like a shocking cherry or something? Okay, I'm not fully sure if I tried the succulent berry, so I'll buy another one and then I will leave to the big kingdom and get a shock berry to try it with the dark cherry. But regarding Yowamushi, they give Teshima a power-up, so the author can give a similar power-up to Mizuta too. Mizuta, man? I actually like Mizuta's, let's say, design a lot. He's very generic teenager, right? But I actually like his design because I think he's funny or funny looking. But man, Midosuji, I was just saying right now how impossible or unrealistic or like it wouldn't happen or work in real life or stuff. In Yowamushi, if freaking Midosuji gets to the lead, I'll be like, no, there is no more way of this to happen, right? Regarding Teshima's, let's say, last resort, I'm actually enjoying that. I think he and Aoagi, I think that's his name, right? His partner, Aoagi, they deserved to get more attention, and they are getting the attention. It is an item that I have used before in some recipes and it didn't work because it only works on this one? Well, the item that has never worked at all, if you really mean that, is the Agaric Shroom. The Agaric Shroom, I actually haven't been testing it that much, but I guess it is worth trying it too. I understood before that it has worked for some recipes, but not many. I thought that the recent development could make Aoagi jealous. Yeah, right, that's actually true. It's funny how they really showed us a whole backstory of Teshima's past and how he always thought about helping another friend of his to be winning, not him, right? When it was not Aoagi, then it was... I forgot the guy's name now, but you know, the classic musical... classic music cyclist? Forgot his name now. The super tall guy. Because Teshima's riding better when he's with Shikiba. That's his name, yeah, Shikiba. That's true! But I'm liking it though. It sounds unrealistic still, but I'm liking it. And I think he's going to win this time. I have the feeling he will win for the first time ever, right? It's going to be his redemption. But that last episode, like this week's episode, was very good. When they were showing us how they fought and how Shikiba thought about giving up on racing. And how he was also super interested on like paying attention to the nature and to the sightseeing, not really the race itself. But then Teshima was like, I'm here to make you to win or to help you to win or something. That episode was very powerful to me. It's like sometimes friendships, they have different points of views, but they don't negate themselves, right? They are both about caring for the other. So it was a very good episode in my opinion. But again, this story has been kind of going for a lot of episodes, like they are actually investing a lot of time on that. Plus, who the heck knows what Midosuji is doing right now? He was like, I promise that we will be able to get to the lead. And he's not even close to the lead and the race is almost over. So I'm like, what the heck? If they really come up with a good plot twist for Midosuji, then I will clap. Yes, I will clap and applause for that plot twist, because right now I have no idea what they could be doing. Oh yes, I need to buy the dark cherries. There are many emotional scenes when you were binging Nellis, but yeah, their friendship is nice. Teshima and Shikiba, right? Yeah. Alice has very good moments too. There is one episode of Alice that once you get to it, you know for sure that's the best episode, but I can't tell you which one it is, right? Yeah, that one episode was like mind blown, mind blown, mind blown. So hopefully these ingredients will be for this recipe, right? Let's see. Yoda, I was talking about this with Gabriel earlier, and there is that friend that I'm always talking about how he recommends animes to me, right? There are two animes that he likes. One of them is Hajime no Ippo, and the other one is Monster. And Monster is like a horror anime. I was bringing those up because when I was browsing through Netflix upcoming releases for January, at least in Brazil, but probably maybe in other places too, those two shows will be up on Netflix. Yeah, in January, both Monster and Hajime no Ippo will be there. In case you have the chance, or in case they are also there for you on Netflix or maybe on other platform, maybe you should give at least Monster an attempt, because according to him it is like a very messed up story, very like serious, spooky and creepy because it is about a serial killer, maybe graphical, but still very good, so I'm somewhat curious about that, but I maybe get scared or something. Wait, why did I come here? No, I just need to cook, right? I just need to try combining the dark cherries with the other ingredients. But then, I still gotta go back to JoJo, I need to go back to Made in Abyss. One day I need to go back to Higurashi, need to go back to even Pokemon. Spy Family, Blue Lock, Classroom of the Elite, so many things. Let's try a Garrick Shroom and Dark Cherry. Could it finally be the recipe for the Garrick Shroom that Saburo has been pointing out? No, it's not. A Garrick Shroom sucks. But maybe the Dark Cherry and the Shock Berry, like some Shock Cherries or something? There are cherry bombs, so there could be a Shock Cherry. No, but it's not it. Okay, that makes me sad, like what the heck am I missing? Let me go back here. Oh yeah, is it the succulent berry? I don't remember if I tried that. Please be the succulent berry. It's not. Okay, so what the heck? What the heck am I missing? Shockberry, it's not that. The Hustleberry? I tried it with the Hustleberry, right? It's also not the Garrick Shroom. I think I tried it with the Hustleberry, right? Let me see, do I still have it on my inventory? I don't. What the heck? Saburo, according to my list, I kinda tried everything, but nothing worked. I'll need to go back in here. But my list is looking very complete now. So you have watched Monster on Crunchyroll a long time ago, but you didn't watch it at the time. Oh, maybe you have just seen it. Okay, you have just seen Monster there. Because it's long, but it does sound interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling scared about it. It's probably going to be very graphical, going to have some crazy suspense or something. But I'm curious. I might be checking it out next year, right? I just need to also catch up, right, to the rest. And then after that I can start 2023 new things. Yeah, my freaking charting here is kinda complete. Did I skip something? Let me look on the lines. So I was working with the dark cherry, crunchy leaf, I tried that today. Mushroom, I tried that today too. Danger mushroom, I think I tried that, but I can try that again. Subber is saying maybe I'm not considering that as an ingredient because it never worked. Okay, that's the thing then. Do you remember or do you recall if I said this ingredient's name? Or like if it is on my chart? The one ingredient that has never worked ever was the agaric shroom. Yeah, the agaric shroom was the one that never really worked. Besides for one recipe with the honey drop, which was the sweet shroom or something. Oh, never mind, it also worked with the clear water. I'm now thinking that the ingredient that Subber is saying, it is not on my list of ingredients here. Yeah, he's actually saying it's probably not on my list. I don't know why. Is it something very weird? I'm thinking it's not on my list now, because my list is now kinda all checkmarked for the dark cherry. Is it something very weird? Because if you say yes, I have I don't know, a guess. But I also think it is too crazy like my idea. It is not weird? Okay, so it's not my idea. I remember you trying it before, but it didn't give you anything. I was trying on the spider. Yeah, the spider is another item, but... Let's check if it is on my list, right? But I'm assuming it's not in here because I kind of fully checkmarked the dark cherry column with results. Unless I checkmarked something wrong, I don't know, it can happen, but... My ingredients in here are crunchy leaf, honey drop, the mushroom, the danger mushroom, aphid egg, hard seed, succulent berry, clear water, aphid dew, danger spud, magic ice, bag of flour, chalk berry, numb nail dart, spicy berry, burley berry, hustle berry, squash, tangy berry, abami honey, dark cherry, glazed honey, ice cream, and also agaric shroom. Did you hear the ingredient on that list? If it is there, then I'm screwed because I'll need to go all over again as my chart is all check marked, right? It is not on my list. Okay. That explains why it's been so damn hard for me to figure those recipes out. So thank goodness, Subber, we went for this idea, right? Because otherwise I would be the whole day here trying things that would not work. It is not on my list. Oh! But wait, but just to confirm this. No, 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 we are going to try some weird stuff. That's fine. I was going to ask you if they were a basic ingredient or not. You gave me the idea they are a basic ingredient, right? Or like it is a basic ingredient. But at the same time, there are some ingredients in here that I did not find a recipe for me to cook them, but they don't look like they would be basic. For example, I was thinking on the Termite Kingdom, where you have those crazy milkshakes. I could never really cook them all, especially the last one. But maybe if I mix it with the dark cherry, it does it? I don't know. But I was thinking on that. Let's go there. But it is not on my list. I could be making more questions that would decrease the number of possibilities. The next question on my mind right now is like, is it an edible dish? Or is it like a... something like a bomb, you know? Is it an edible dish? Or is it like a battle item? No, not Metal Island. We need to go to Termites, it's right here. I think it is an edible dish. But there is a chance it's not, because there are cherry bombs, right? Wait, you need to use it in battle? So it's not edible? Oh yeah, but since I'm here, look at this. Shell ointment and the Mega Rush. The aphid shake, I think we were able to cook it ourselves, but this one we have never figured it out. And it could be a somewhat cooked ingredient, but I could not find its recipe, so you know. I mean, if I really want to go crazy, I could buy the fries and the burger, but... I will think on that, but I won't try it right now. Let's try things that are a little bit more logical. But somebody's saying that I only need to use it in battle. Maybe it is a bomb. Because there are cherry bombs, a spicy bomb plus dark cherries. Somebody's saying it is an item that has never worked. I mean, the shell ointment has never worked. Although I don't remember trying it that much. Also, by the way, we never re-encountered the Black Beetle, right? That's a traveler. We never found him again, like he said, oh yes, I'm returning to my hometown or something. I never re-encountered him anymore. Shell ointment, dark cherry. If it is a bomb, I'm not sure what to do because we have already found a cherry bomb. I need to think on more ingredients. Here they only sell bombs, right? Yeah. Man, now this is hard. What the heck? Subaru remembers that I tried it before and it didn't do anything. I mean, it could be the hard seed, but the hard seed is on my list. Wait a second. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, there is one ingredient that I have been memeing it or like cursing it or joking about it, that how is this not able to become any recipes, you know? But then it is not like a basic ingredient, but you can buy it right here. And I have been trying it a couple times and it never gave me anything. But it's not a basic ingredient, but sure? Can the bread finally rise from the ashes? No. Yeah, the bread still sucks. Okay. That was a good attempt. Oh. Oh my god, I have another attempt. Are you for real? Could it really work for this, finally? Oh my god, I think I know for sure now, Subaru. Yes, I tried that and I was surprised. Really, this can't give me anything? And if it gives me something, it's probably not going to be a... like an edible dish. It's going to be like, I don't know, a super resurrection item for the battles. Could it be the magic seed? Yeah, the magic seed has never worked for anything. In the very beginning of this playthrough, I tried it a lot. And it never really made sense to me that it was not working, so... bingo? Please be it, because I'm running out of ideas. There we go! It is the magic seed, oh my god! Phew! So what is this? Miracle Shake. A perfect blend of strong healing items. It restores... I mean, this is a dish though. It restores 6 HP to the party while reviving fallen allies. Damn, this is very good. Come again, won't you? Maybe I'll never return, Crispy, because I finally finished my cooking side quest. I'm a cooking maestro. Thank you for the achievements, team, and thank you for your help, Summer, because otherwise we would be stuck in here forever. Thank you for the applause. Thankfully, I went for the bread attempt because it was after I tried it that I was like, which other item makes me feel like this bread, right? Because I remember the bread was super disappointing, it never worked into any recipes. And then I remember the magic seed. Facebook will be a depression fuel from now on, you think? Oh no, I'm sorry, Gabriel, to hear that. Your dog died. He was basically the center of your house during the last 2 years that he was with some health problems. And during the last 12 years, we always took photos of the whole family during Christmas, including the dog. I think that for many people, or at least like, not maybe many people, but I do know some friends that this year was not the same because of somebody passing away, or like in your case it was your dog. Yeah, honestly guys, these Christmas were not like the best Christmas in my opinion. I mean, I do have my problems like, oh yeah, the neck cake and then staying alone at home and everything. It was not as horrible, but you know, it was not super great either. And then I kinda have the feeling I was not alone on that. You know, something that I thought it was very thoughtful. A couple YouTubers that I follow, there is like this one YouTuber that she talks about series, movies and stuff, right? General cult topics or something, or cultural topics or something. And she made a video talking about. She had like a message for the Christmas day for like her viewers, saying thanks for like everything that happened in the year, but also I don't know how to say in words, but it was not only that, right? It was deeper than that. For example, the other one example that I thought was this other YouTuber that's like one of my favorite tarot readers, that she made a video like directly to the people that were not feeling very happy for Christmas and that were somewhat feeling either melancholic, sad, depressed towards the date for any possible reasons. And she was saying that everything was okay, and then she was still wishing like a somewhat good day for those people. And she was saying that you don't need to like feel as happy as the others, you can have your time, you can be more reserved, you can, you know, respect your feelings and still not feel like you were abandoned or like you were forgotten. Oh yeah, and then this other YouTuber, there we go, I just remembered what was the thing I wanted to talk about the first. She said that many people thanked her, especially people from other countries that watch her. Many people thanked her for like, thank you for giving me your videos because they really give me company. Especially for people that live like abroad, alone, far from family, far from friends. And then she decided to make a Christmas video for those people because she knew those people followed her work throughout the whole year, and she was a somewhat comfort to them as they were very far from their families, friends, as they were living abroad and stuff. So she also had that, let's say, click of like, let me make a video for those people that are feeling alone. And then the other YouTuber made a video for people that were feeling depressed or sad during Christmas, right? So yeah, that was very great in my opinion. Those two videos were awesome, that they had that click for like, let me talk about the bad part of Christmas, not necessarily everyone is celebrating or happy or anything. Some might be under some trouble, like I actually have been going through. But you know, in general, I didn't think that the energy for this Christmas was very, I don't know, positive. I mean, of course, cases and cases, but in general, I'm talking. I can even give an example on my own family, like my sister's It is my sister's boyfriend, but it's like they are kind of almost married, but they haven't engaged, right? Maybe engaged is the word, right? But they did not get married. It's like a very serious relationship, basically. He was like not up to anything. Like he didn't want to celebrate Christmas that much, right? So I kind of felt that this Christmas were kind of heavy for some reason. It's still not like the worst, but not as magical maybe. But I did really respect how those two YouTubers they cared for those that were somewhat not feeling these Christmas vibes or that wanted to feel that, but they couldn't. Like the people that were isolated or alone or far from family, far from friends, even my case, right? So I thought it was very wholesome of those people to think about them. Because not everybody will be like enjoying Christmas, having a buffet, or like full of people that they love together with them, or like some people might be under a situation like Gabriel's situation of like his dog passed away. A friend of mine had lost his father this year, so you know, not everything was still the same. Oh yeah, Facebook, every year they have the remember this set of photos. I know that, yeah. A distant family member got stuck in the airport for 3 days this Christmas, Yoda. Damn, man. I agree, at least your dog lived a very happy life with your family. It made me remember of the song Alone Together from FOB. Who's FOB? How was your dog's call though? Yeah, we always share the thought of if we were a dog, we'd love to have owners like us. I gotta say it though, I have a bad feeling that my family's dog is probably going to... I mean, I don't wanna curse it or jinx it or anything, but he's old too, right? So I have the feeling he won't live for many years to come. He's not under anything serious regarding his health, but still, I don't know. But yeah, this year's Christmas was somewhat weird, maybe not only for me, but for some people too, right? Again, it's not the worst in my opinion, I just hate how I ended up getting this pain in my neck. But it's been kinda becoming apparent to me though that I have been feeling kind of depressed around these days, right? It's also because it's the end of the year, what have you done, which dreams were not accomplished. But it's funny because this was a somewhat good year to me, even though of course I had my troubles and I had my adventures and I had my situations. But overall it was amazing. Like there were some things on this year that I'm very thankful and glad for them, right? But it's sad how sometimes it's an unconsciousness, right? It's like I'm not even thinking on something, but it still makes me depressed somewhat. I wish I had more control over my emotions and my thoughts. I'm training it, like I was even saying or telling Gabriel earlier today too, when I started the stream, that now I have been filtering my thoughts better. Like I get many bad thoughts and then I tell myself like, hey, this bad thought, it doesn't mean it's reality, so skip it, avoid it, don't give it attention. And then I, for most part of like November and December, have been able to stay alright. But today, thanks to like the neck pain or like neck ache, it was kind of harder for me too, right? But I will get there. This year overall was a much better year emotionally as well for me, and I did not have a lot of anxiety, even though today I was a bit scared of it. But overall it was a good year. I just wish that I could feel, I don't know, somewhat more happy or something. But I'm alright, it's just my emotions that suck. It's like rationally I know let's say, I should be okay. If only my emotions and my depression and everything could be at the same rate, right? Like me and my mother had already kinda accepted that he would not last over another year. He had a surgery in July that we did not expect him to resist. But your brother and your father, they were hit hard. I think, Gabriel, that the best you guys could be doing at a moment like this is starting it again, right? Like maybe adopting a new pet and then sending that love to the new pet. Like the love that was interrupted thanks to, of course, life and death. But then you guys still have a lot of love to give, so like let's, you know, give it to another pet. And then let's also make this new pet to have a great life as our previous dog had as well. I mean, that's just an idea, right? Also, there was a whole schedule around him. Everyone did something during the day for him. It is a huge change of routine. Yeah, again, you guys can, you know, continue it with a new pet though. In case, of course, your family kinda likes the idea somewhat. Maybe you'll get another one, but not now. I do hope you guys get a new dog. Maybe a cat, who knows, but a new pet. So we're saying that don't start like goals and promises for the new year, so I won't have that problem. Yes, I mean, I do have a couple goals though. For example, even the streaming related goals, right? Next year I will go after the capture card. Yeah, that if I wanna buy something next year, it's going to be a capture card for hopefully both the Switch and for the 3DS. I mean, those types of goals, I think it is fine. But my problem are like my personal life goals. Yeah, those are better to just keep on living a day at once, right? But again, even on my personal goals, things, or at least I'm kind of hoping, right? Things have been getting better overall speaking. Not everything worked out, of course, but you know the saying that there is a saying that says something like this, or at least its idea is something like this. You get the things of your life, and then you throw everything at a wall, and then you focus on the things that stick. Have you guys ever heard of something like that? Yes, I'm focusing on the things that stuck once I threw everything at the wall. The things that fell apart, they didn't work out, right? So of course in the end we'll never know, or like in the end who knows what could have it been, but I'm not sad about the decisions I have made, or like I'm not disappointed on the decisions I have made this year. Anyway, but hopefully next year will be better for all of us. This year was not bad to me either, but it just sucks how I now have this depressing mood for like the end of the year. It's like becoming a pattern in my life. It was not a bad year for me, at least not in comparison to, I don't know, 2020 or 2021. No, this year at least I went out and I tried new things, I met lots of people. I hopefully have made a couple new friends, although of course new people, so things go slowly, but hopefully that will also develop for like the next years. I don't know, a lot happened to me this year. But anyway guys, we finally finished the cooking side quest, which means that from here it's chapter 7. Should we go there and see if we can beat the game? People like being alone, but it's different from being or feeling lonely. Yeah, it is. It is two different. Wait, there are two differences, right? Or two different things. It is the difference between being alone or lonely and also solitude, right? Yeah. We are missing the last discovery, we are missing those last monsters. Recipe book is finally complete. And then there are the records. Should we spoil ourselves with the records? Well, complete the game, defeat a very powerful foe. I don't know, is it the final boss? Who could be the very powerful foe? Like, we have fought the extra bosses. Deliver something to someone that really wants it, we did it. Help a friend out. Find out the truth. Find a new friend, it's the Chomper. Defeat all bounties, that's like defeating every super boss. Indulge in electronic games. Find, oh yeah, find all of the crystal berries. Also, by the way, how the heck am I going to get the crystal berry and the book, right? That are on this freaking city. I think that I'm missing two side quests that I don't know how to unlock them. So what is left? Are we finishing the game? I'm thinking about going for chapter 7, the last chapter, but I'm also hoping they will give me some final answers to some mysteries. For example, how can I get the item that's inside of this inn? I have no idea. The badge is ringing. There is a book right here. I don't know how to open this door. But you see the book? It's up there. This guy has been super depressed. Just like me in the beginning of today. I don't know how to help him out. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, but he doesn't want help. But he got something on the top of his inn that I want. But also there is a very sad guy in the Defiant Kingdom that I suspect he could be involved in a side quest as well. Some is saying probably there are 2 achievements from completing the game. One is for you to beat the final boss, but it's kind of weird for you to show it like 2 times. Wait, maybe it is for beating the final boss in the hardest difficulty. It could be that, right? Maybe the first one is like, you can beat the game no matter if it is on easy or something, or normal. But then maybe the second one is for like beating it on the hard difficulty. The only thing that's strange is because like, we have a star. You see a star next to those 2... wait. Records, right? There we go. I was like, is it records or record? No, it's records because it is the noun. That star, I believe it is thanks to our hard difficulty. So it should be like beat the game plus a star. It doesn't need the second achievement there. Or there is another final boss or super boss or extra boss or something. It could be. Then the crystal berries, the medals. Oh, I'm still missing medals? Also I'm missing songs, but that's easy. We are very close to get all of the discoveries. Okay, so that proves that there will be more requests. Good. All recipes, let's go. The bestiary. And then finishing the chapters. Wait, chapter 6 is not finished yet? Interesting. Okay, We are going to complete chapter 6 then. I felt it was already over, but sure. We are going for a plot, but before going for a plot... plot twist? Yes, I could swear chapter 6 was kinda over, but sure. It must be over because we beat the boss of chapter 6, it was freaking General Ultimax. But before doing that, I wanna talk to the guy that would give us the answers for the recipes in case we didn't get the help from Subaru. So I wanna see if he has anything to say now that I completed the recipe book. But I like how we are still missing side quests, so probably they will be unlocked eventually. And because of that, there may be hopes we can get that book, right? Yeah, I don't have anything to teach you anymore, right? I just wanted to say hi, yeah. You did? Oh my god, another lonely person. You were supposed to feel happy. Okay, let's prepare ourselves for whatever is left on this chapter 6, right? Yeah, Sabri is saying this chapter is not over. It should be though. I'm pretty sure I will step on the next I don't know, area after Rubber Prison, and then it's going to be the end. I gotta say something though, it's been forever since I battled in this game, so I think I may struggle with the timings. But I wanna believe I'll be okay. So first of all, we need to get items. Also, hey Ultros, what's up, man? Good luck, thank you so much. I think the worst has happened, which was finding the recipes. Yeah, figuring out those recipes was tough, but we finally did it. But yeah, I need to get used to the battles again. Oh yeah, Ultros, I think I only showed you the picture, but tonight I have the one and only coconut cake. Or the cold coconut cake. Not very beautiful, but it's very delicious, and I was happy that it's baked well, as you can see. Pastry is not my forte, but at least this cake worked for its purpose. Let me talk to Amber. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy is also very sad, you see? Oh, never mind. He's sad because he couldn't protect the city. Never mind. He's probably not a side quest. Yeah, Amber, I need to reorganize my items. It looks good, GG cake. Yes, it was one of the best cakes I baked. Maybe all I had to do was like to trust my oven more, because I don't know, I used it to take the cake before it was ready, you know? Or maybe it was a temperature mistake, because some cakes they were also getting burned. But no, this one was like low temperature and leave it there. And then I was checking it with the knife. Like, is it still showing me that it's not baked? Because you kind of press it, right? And then if it's still liquid, then it's a no. So I was between like, hopefully it's baking, but at the same time, I'm worried of it's burning. But I was patient and then it worked out. Let me see if I can store. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Let's store. I got so many dark cherries. I can keep the miracle shake. I don't know. Yeah, oh, I can't store anything else? Okay, so take out. Give me that. Sure, the cherry pie. let's get those leaf omelets. The honey ice cream. Okay, now I can store the squash, the tangy berry, and some dark cherries. But now I should buy the magical seeds, right? You have the last of cherry pie in the fridge. That cherry pie, man, looked amazing. Yes, I was kinda... I don't want to say disappointed, but I didn't think the cherry mousse I cooked was any special. I mean, I did not go for a proper mousse recipe. I just mixed it with like heavy cream, put it on a frying pan, and then, you know, add some sugar and water and then fry everything and mix and then put on the fridge, and then that's it. It's going to be like a cold, creamy cherry, whatever that is. I call it a mousse, but it doesn't get the gelatin or anything. But it was not, again, it was not any close to the artificial flavor of cherry, so I was still kind of like fine. But yeah, your cherry pie looked amazing. Not sure if I'll eat it today. I had a lot of for dinner. Today I was telling everybody it was a horrible day for me, like I was feeling very depressed at the beginning of the day. It's because I'm with a neck ache, and then, I don't know, my mental health went nuts today. But I recovered and here I am streaming. So I didn't have a lot of appetite for most part of the day. So after the stream I'll be eating maybe leftovers of pizza from yesterday. I also have leftovers of lunch today. I also have this coconut cake, but I think I will save it for another day. I also ate one slice already. Oh, I don't have money. Oh my god. What are your options? Maybe you should save it for another day then. And you are feeling very, very tired. And you're feeling drained. Yeah, man, I'm with this back... not a backache, it's a neck ache that's super annoying. We're doing some herbal inhalation therapy, which usually resets the mood. What does it do? I'm doing some aromatherapy with lavender, right? Or lavender. Yeah, cherry is like so in general. Gabrielle agreed. You may not realize, but the taste of almond and taste of cherry is nearly exactly the same. Yes, I could not realize that. Although almonds are also not very strong flavored. Most people in a blind test can tell the difference, really, between a cherry extract versus an almond extract, because molecularly they share similarities. That's very interesting. Your two closest friends sent you these strange Christmas greetings and you're not sure why. It just sort of irritated you, and it is still. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm upset. You see, everyone is kind of having a shitty Christmas. It's so crazy. I don't know, I'm kinda depressed, or I was kinda depressed or sad because I don't feel too cheerful for this part of the year anymore. It's kinda melancholic to me. It sometimes feels bad nostalgic, although even when I was not even thinking about the memories, you know, it just hits. And it's so hard to explain. And then again, I got this neck ache that's super annoying, so if I have the feeling if I were without it, I could be alright. I wouldn't be like having somewhat depression feeling. Also, by the way... Oh, this is a tourist. Okay, this is a termite. I didn't know they were here. But yeah, overall, this Christmas kinda sucked a little. But Ultras, try to, you know, unfocus, like, do not focus on that right now, I don't know. Maybe they didn't have the intention, you know. It's better to not really spend your energy on that. For example, I felt better after I went out, walked at the beach, listened to some music, and then I returned home kind of feeling a little bit better, right? how to explain exactly, more personal. I can kind of feel you. It's like they tried to be nice about something but just sounded stupid and had the opposite effect. Oh, okay, I see. When you are going to eat the pie, you're actually going to be able to taste almond because it sort of tastes like almond cookies that your mom used to make. And your mom's plans for Christmas changed like trillions of times, and it really irritated you too because you just seem to rely upon to figure everything out for everyone. You ended up traveling? I'm not sure if you ended up traveling. No, you actually had Christmas at your home, right? Maybe you had some night business, I'm not sure. Because I was by your stream when it was Christmas. For once, I just want someone to say this place this time, see you there. Yeah, I can relate to that a little. Normally, I'm the one that does it. Although, do people correspond? They don't. Because that's all it takes. Your friends weren't trying to be malicious or... Yeah. It's probably your mind. Just like me sometimes too, like, my mind fills me up with bad thoughts that they do not are real. And then I have been practicing that or training that since November. Oh, bad thought coming. Ignore it. It is not real. It's not reality. But then it sucks when I have a day like today where, I don't know, things just derange, and then I feel sad, you know? And then when I feel sad, I lose my appetite, I lose my interest to do things, I feel lonely, I feel bored, like nothing helps me, I get insomnia, but thank goodness I was able to still, like, recover from that quick on the same day, right? So, but I need to be careful because I don't want to be depressed for like many days or like for a long time because it sucks. It messes me up. And it's just because of this time of the year. That and also my neck ache. But also, as long as it's just, let's say, the physical pain, I can take it. But when it goes mental, then it sucks. It's like the worst, right? Because then it's going to be triggering a lot of bad feelings in me, and then it's not a good moment for that at all. Now, you're not trying to have the negative energy about it, especially towards them. Yeah, sometimes you just have a bad day, right? Sometimes the smallest of things will trigger you, will hit you for no reason, and then your feelings will derange like my feelings today. But don't worry, man, it is not going to last. Tomorrow is another day. Find a distraction. One thing that I did earlier today when I had trouble to sleep was like, let me wash the dishes, organize some objects in my home, put clothes to be, you know, washing. I was finding things to do because I was feeling bored. But it's sort of the same effect as seeing a homeless person asking for change and stopping to say something like, oh, whoa, you need change? Well, sorry, I don't feel like giving you any, but I really hope someone else does. Oh. Like, why even stop at all? I can relate to that a little bit. Even today your mom called 3 different times about the time to meet to eat at a restaurant. I wonder why she was so lost about it though, like... Maybe she was trying to find the place with the best price? I'm not sure, but... You also had trouble to sleep, me too, because of my neck ache. But I was able to though. I wasn't sure if I would have a complete insomnia, but very late, I think up to like 8 AM or something, I could sleep for 2 hours and then I woke up again and then I slept for 1 or 2 more hours again. Yes, I had a shitty sleep. Thank goodness I slept something because it gave me some energy. But for the rest of the day, I was depressed. I was sad. And I do not want to go down there, right? Because, like I said, it is not a good moment for me to feel like that. We had a lot of wine yesterday, as you have may noticed, so once I sleep that off and have an open day tomorrow, I will feel better. Yes. Sleeping does miracles, right? Your bed sheet for the night is a bonus sleep too? That's not how they said it, but that's how my brain wants to digest it, so it's not a big deal. Because your brother always has a problem with something, like always. You slept like from 11 to 1 AM, so yeah, you had a short sleep too. And then Oliver was extra annoying. I noticed that Oliver has been kinda attacking you on stream or something. Actually, never mind, not attacking you, that's not the word. Oliver has been very lewd, right? That's the word, very lewd towards you on stream. The other day he was like with his nails, and then the other stream you were actually laughing at him because he was staring at something, right? Yeah, Oliver has been such a character lately. But then why was he extra annoying? He couldn't pick a spot to sleep, and he really gets close to your face. Oh. Maybe you could buy him a new toy or something? Do you think that could work for him to get more distracted? And then maybe he would like to sleep next to his toy? That's your whole life with him? Oh goodness. Like his nose is like under my nose? Yeah, that sounds very uncomfy. His paws on your lips and he purrs really loud. And you have to turn your head the other way and he just goes the other side and does it? Oh my god. Yeah, Outros, I also had a somewhat bad day, man. But I'm happy that in the end, at least, I could somewhat manage or sort it out. But I for one of the few times this year, I felt kinda scared of like having a somewhat, you know, emotional breakdown or like mental breakdown or something. Because I felt that emptiness that sucks. And I think it is because of anxiety, stress, or you know, something around those lines. It is quite the situation. Maybe there is a way for you to teach him to sleep on a better way? Have you ever researched on the matter? Like, can't YouTube save you for that? Let me talk to the termites. I can feel it, the potential for this small inn to become a grand hotel. So many things to invest in first though. It's one of the termites that sailed in with us. It seems like he has taken a liking to the inn. Business must be getting better. He looks rich, doesn't he? I figured he would want a fancier place. It's not like there's anywhere else to stay. I mean, he could stay at our home, like... Our home is most of the times empty, right? This is our home, we have beds. Is there any termite in the theater? There is not. I wonder where are the other termites. I mean, of course there is one in the... in the arcade, right? But they're probably spread in here. He eventually relocates lower between legs. Like you have to use a pillow between your legs. I also do that. I use a... I mean, it is probably called a pillow in English, but... I use this. But it is small, right? By the way, pro tip, at least it works for me. Especially in case you are having a hard time to sleep. maybe you guys can give your opinions or impressions as well. But I noticed that the easiest way for me to like start somewhat getting to yawn and then of course getting sleepy after that is if I like position myself on my bed, or if I lay myself on my bed with my back faced up, right? Like instead of being like to any of the sides, which is my favorite position to sleep. By the way, I sleep like sideways. But if I really wanna start feeling sleepy, it's not the best way for me to do it. It is if I have my back facing up, like up to the ceiling. And then you stay like that, you know, for a couple of minutes maybe. And I think that's the best position for your body to start getting relaxed. Maybe there is a physiological or biological explanation for that. But yes, when I'm at my bed or when I'm on my bed and then I can't sleep like easily, I change my position to that, and then I do something. I don't know. I check my phone. I don't know. I distract myself with something, and it is the position that makes me to feel maybe the most comfortable to start feeling sleepy. But then of course, if it is like you are not getting sleepy at all, then it's better for you to stand up, get distracted, or do something else, and then once you start feeling sleepy again, then you try it again, right? But that's my recommendation. If you wanna somewhat feel sleepy in a faster way, try that. It does help my body to feel more relaxed for some reason, and then I can have an easier time to sleep. I'm not sure if I was able to explain it well, but basically don't turn your body to any sides. Just have your back straight on your bed, and then that's a somewhat comfortable position for you to start feeling asleep, which works for me. Sometimes I even sleep on that position, but it's rare though. But once I'm like yawning more and, you know, getting more tired, then I go to my position, sometimes even unconsciously, right? And then I sleep. Like, I have to use a pillow between your legs, me too. And then he wants to sleep on top of that pillow. He wants to become the pillow then, right? You're going to have Oliver between your legs. He detects it under your blanket and then he plants himself there. I love how you say he plants himself there. It's like it sounds like, I don't know, a secret mission. He's going to plant himself there. But I have gotten used to how to reposition without disturbing him. A cushion, yeah, a cushion is the word as well. Either word I would hear someone call that, there we go. I need to get more used to that word, cushion. I just need to stick an episode of something on, and you're dead. Yes, I normally go ASMR. Yesterday it was my Switch. Yes, I started a new Pokemon game in there, Pokemon Quest. And then it gave me, or it made me enough tired for me to fall asleep, but it was super late. Like, I was binging Naruto because I was like, I'm not feeling sleepy at all, so let me watch Naruto. And then I gave up on Naruto because I lost my patience. And then the Switch was the distraction that helped me. I'm like a horrible posture sleepier. You are half stomach, half side. Wait, what? I sleep on top of my hand. Like, I place my hand or my arm under the pillow, and then my head pressures it. I hate how, maybe that's one reason why I have so much tense or like hard neck muscles, or like how is this region so hard to relax to me, especially if I'm feeling anxious, stressed, or sad or anything. It's because I pressure my head a lot. So like, if I'm not using my pillow, and if it is like somebody else's pillow or my parents' pillows or something, in case I travel to my hometown, it may not be comfortable at all for me because my head gets heavy when I'm sleeping, so I pressure it a lot on my pillow. Even though my arm and my hand, they go under the pillow. So there are some days, even though it doesn't happen that often, but some days that I wake up with my hand feeling numb, right? Because like the blood circulation, it didn't work that well there because of the pressure of my head. But I sleep with my hand under the pillow and then under my head as well. But overall, I think I somewhat sleep on a normal position. Usually on your left side against the bed, it helps if you have some heartburn. Sometimes changing the side also helps you to feel asleep, yeah. Cherry pie, you are going for it? Okay. The herbs help, alright. Wait, what was going to do on the game now? I was thinking about going for the... Yeah, let's go there. Oh yeah, I was picking some items. Do I have TP restoring items? A couple maybe? And also our badges, right? Our badges restore TP, so we might be okay. The only last thing I wanna check... Wait, how... I don't have money, right? Maybe I should get some money. The last thing I want to check is the side quest board, but I think it's going to be empty. I'm a little bit concerned about the enemies because we are probably going to fight those very hard enemies from the Roach Simulator, right? The freaking floating metal whatever that was. The sleeping crabs. Yeah, those enemies were very tough to deal with. How do I get there though? I think I need to get the boat. Because there is no shortcut for the rubber prison, right? Yes, I think I'll need to take the boat. So I need to leave the city. Oh yeah, by the way, we were talking about... Do I have the bug knot? I do. We were talking about some of the games, right? That Epic Games gave away. I don't remember the titles anymore, but the 2 next games were leaked for like the 2 next days. They were not big or major titles, or like big games, although the leaker, he said that the last game, which I think will be out on the 29th, it is going to be from a somewhat famous and popular franchise. We don't know which franchise, but it's probably going to be a big game, so I'm curious. I cannot complain though, because I have gotten my Sable. That LEGO Journeys game looks great too. So I have the feeling, even though it is like a big game from a famous franchise, it's probably not going to be my franchise. I got Death Stranding too, but maybe it's still not my time to play it. But part of me kinda feels like I could play it. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's see which games, actually which last game will it be, right? The other two, I really don't remember the names though. Wait, what was here? Oh, maybe this is where I need to go, okay. Alright, let's see if we can finish chapter 6 at least. Let's see if we can see where is the Wasp King. It looks like everyone is in here. Let's stop the Wasp King. Okay, what is in here? Oh, it's back to this bridge. Am I missing something if I cross it? Probably not, right? Yeah, we have been here. Huh, I have been polishing my darts. This character was Kina, right? I love how after Final Fantasy IX, every game we play there is a Kina. That jerk messed with the wrong family. And then this is Sir Mackie. We cannot thank you enough for all you have done, Team Snakemouth. Even before the Wasp King struck, I'm glad I gave you a permit. Sir Mackie, I told you I was worth 4 Bs. We missed that whole thing. We'll have to share the tale over some food when we're done. I would like some food rewards. Seeing the Snakemouth, there is nothing left to say, as my orders are clear. But thank you for escorting me through the Forsaken Lands. Thank you, our queen, for making the journey. It's thanks to you we got the submarine. It was my duty and honor. I hope you will escort me once more. Count on it, certainly. And I need to say thank you, my queen, for making Vi to fly. Oh, okay, never mind, there is a shortcut then. I forgot about that. Oh, speaking on saying thanks, not sure if I should say thanks to those two. We are on the even standing Team Snakemouth. Are we still on that though? Because you guys attacked us in the Colosseum in the Termite Kingdom. That was kinda shitty. You are too decent to tag along with Motiva. Regarding that, you are better than Motiva for sure. That's for me to decide. Yeah, because you are flipping blind for love, right? Look, whatever, just beat a bunch of baddies up. Ah, that's the plan, break a leg. Break a leg? Yeah, it is an expression. It means good luck. Have you chosen to laugh just because? Good one, Kabu. Yeah, she's always laughing, right? I'm just delighted. We are going to be famous. Aren't you already famous, girl? The books will speak of the great Motiva's valiant role in saving Bulgaria. Maybe we should also mention the books will bring up that you stopped us in the Colosseum and you attacked us when we were going after the second artifact in the Golden Settlement, right? Yay! Or in a little corner next to our portrait. Yes, next to our portrait indeed. We'll see about that front. We'll see indeed, but today we are comrades. I'll never trust her as a comrade. Do they have new dialogues? Everybody's here. Yeah, we're good enough, but this is great. It is very reassuring. Huh, we have made good friends. Not those two though. We cannot afford to lose for all of their sakes. And then Jen and Eri. Eri, are we really strong enough? I have been wondering the same throughout the journey because you guys... You know, there were moments they could be helping us to fight some villains and then they were not helping. I don't know, what are they up to? Chin up, Jen, remember when we set up that bomb trap? Wait, when was that? When was that? Oh, you know a mystery that I would like an answer? What happened to... How was it called? I forgot his name. Monsieur Scarlet. There we go. What happened to Monsieur Scarlet? They have been saying that, oh yeah, he'll be back. He's just hiding from the police or something. Where the heck is Monsieur Scarlet? That was pretty cool. Just set a trap behind the baddies too. We'll be counting on you. Oh gosh, no pressure, right? Well, just a bit of pressure. Let's do this, sis. Let's see if they will actually be helpful. And then, yeah, these guys were the ones that helped us with Monsieur Scarlet. Levi and... Delilah, I think that's her name. Thank you for assisting us in defeating... Yeah, there we go, they're actually talking about it. I wonder what happened to him. We'll pull our weight this time and repay our debt. Good. It was nothing. I mean, it was hard. You helped us protect Neo after all. Hey. Hey. I'm a bit nervous. We're a bit nervous too. But Levi's super pumped up, so I won't let any fear show. That's what true courage is, facing our fears. Let's bravely face that tyrant and save the kingdom. And then this is Queen Vanessa. Lead the way when our preparations are complete. This is the entrance to the giant's lair. Team Snakemouth, be careful. Okay. Let's see what do they mean by the giant's lair. Team Snakemouth. May we be of service, Queen Vanessa? While you ventured into the Termite Kingdom, I did some studying on my own, or of my own. I think the Wasp King is hiding something, the source of his strength. Interesting, do you know anything about it? It probably lies in his crown. Huh? How's a crown gonna pump you up? Before I explain, I want you to have this. The Wasp Queen has entrusted you with the Flame Brooch. What is this amulet? It feels so warm. This is the Wasp Kingdom's royal heirloom. My mother gave it to me and told me to protect it no matter what. Queen, is it really alright for us to have this? Of course, see, this emblem's been protecting me all of this time. I don't get how this is gonna help. I mean, it looks like a magical item that has fire properties. And the Wasp King attacks us with fire, so... Yeah, this amulet's magical. I don't know how, but it always protects me against the Wasp King's flames. Why are you giving that only now to us? After we got burned 2 times. I'm not a fighter, but we'll most likely need this more than I do now, that's for sure. We'll safeguard it. It is an honor to be trusted with a royal treasure. Be safe and beat the heck out of that usurper. Alright, maybe now I finally have some confidence to, like, fight the Wasp King. I love how they are showing the amount of game tokens we have right there. I was asking to myself, what is that new coin right there, right? The one that has a crown, or the Termite's crown, and it says 982. It is the arcade games tokens, right? Only now I noticed that. Where is the brooch? Is it a badge? I have no idea. It is not on my key items. Interesting. Okay, it is somewhere with us. Lead the way when your preparations are complete. I hope I'm okay even though I haven't fought in forever. You see? What did I tell you? We just had to cross one path, or like, enter the door. End of chapter 6. Chapter 7, the Everlasting Sapling, finally, right? So this is the Giant's Lair. We got Pro Explorers as a achievement. And chapter 6 is complete. What the heck is this place? What is this feeling? It's as if I was carrying many boulders. Yeah, it's some sort of violent aura. I'm fine, aren't you guys overthinking it? But it is kinda creepy in here. Well, it has spiders, right? There is a big spider web. Somebody's saying like the relics. Oh yeah, the brooch is right there. That's true. It is together with the artifacts, right? Although we don't have those artifacts with us anymore, but of course for like the progression matters, they are listing them right there. Also, by the way, it's been 144 hours of this game. Not bad, not bad. Where are the enemies? Is this where we're going to get the enemies on fire? This is too empty for my taste, like. And then what is this supposed to be? A trash can? Wait. You are even here, Venus? Goddess Venus, what's the matter? Listen, this is very important. I have been keeping track of your travels through my buds. But this is my limit. I can't help you pass here. Be on your own, okay? We can feel some strong bloodlust coming from the area ahead. Yes, this is where the Deadlands starts. Disgusting... Wait, disgusting? Is it heinous or heinous? I would say heinous, I'm not sure. Disgusting, heinous creatures roam that area where giants lived. They are stronger than anything you will find in Bulgaria, never mind, we have fought them already, Venus, in the freaking Roach simulator. I can't fathom why they are never... Wait, I can't read that. I can't fathom why they have never tried crossing over, there we go. The roaches braved such horrors just to hide the everlasting sapling? Makes sense, right? It is the ultimate challenge. This isn't a game, I'm serious. I mean, it is a game to me. We are serious too, this ain't just about treasure anymore. The Lost King seems determined to go on ahead, beyond reason. Even though it's dangerous, we can't risk him succeeding in his quest. Yeah, we can't let him roam around, for everyone's sake. Oh, please be careful, I have grown so fond of all of you. Who could have guessed that, right? Back in the day, Goddess Venus, I was like theorizing it with Subaru of like, it's a Venus trap flower, or is it related to the planet? We were all like brainstorming about possibilities and thinking it was a fake goddess and like somebody evil. It was a fake goddess indeed, but it was not evil. If you need any healing, just ask me. I really won't be able to help later. Thanks, alright team, we are going after that jerk. I don't think we are now going for the final boss, even though I still have side quests to beat. Part of me kinda wants to backtrack, because I started chapter 7 the side quest could be activated. You know what? I'm going back. Is it going to activate because I crossed the limit of like chapter 7? I need to know, right? Is this finally updated with new side quests? Please, 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 please? Maybe not. Okay, so that was a waste of my time. So, I don't know, they kinda make it sound like we won't be able to return to Hill, but This is not the final boss yet, right? We still gotta find those other monsters too. Okay, we have a secret in here. What the? Oh, so that's the crab monster that puts me to sleep? It's a dead lander. Why? Also, did you see that hand that dropped this bug on us? Is that a human hand? Is that why this is called the Giant's Lair? I have so many questions. We should spy it. I don't know what's scarier, this or the thing that they dropped. Wait, this or the thing that dropped it. Maybe we should flee? That claw's super scary, but the spores are trouble too, we gotta be careful. You know what, I really don't need to fight it, because I remember now that I can't level up anymore. Right? There is a thing that I can't level up anymore, so fighting this is not like a big thing. But for the challenge, and also to get used to this game again, I will fight it. So, third relay to leave. Frozen drill. Let's go middle toss. Oh, I'm still bad at that. The freaking sleeping stones. But Kabu is awake, also leaf, so we got this. Then he has 12 of HP. I think a frozen blue can kill it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not leveling up anymore, so fighting is kinda pointless. But I need to fight them to register them. You do not pay attention to a hand? Look at that eye right there, you see that eye? That enemy got us after the eye spored us. And then I kind of want to do that again. Look at that. What is that? Although maybe I shouldn't fight again, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's just run away. Oh yeah, I need to do this to run away. Man, this guy is fast! No, I don't want to fight you though. Oh, I can't run away anymore? No, 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 it's Kabu that can't run away, right? Did you see the hand now? It's like a black gloves. Very mysterious. Maybe this is like a... I don't know, a bug aquarium? Where there is a kid or a human that studies us? I'm very curious to see more explanations for that. Let's fight this guy. This is... Deadlander Alpha? Is there radiation happening? Why are they called with Greek letters? What a terrifying organism. We can't get a read on it at all. And it's got quite potent poisons too. When we pressure it, it burrows to hide. It won't expect our ice magic underground. Okay, so if it goes underground, we freeze it. I will fight each new enemy once, even though we have fought them before though, right? In the Roach challenge. But for most part, I'll be running away. I don't need to be fighting them. Unless they drop some crazy items, but again, there is no need for me to be doing that. I'm starting to feel tired, but I will be playing for a little bit more. Because I'm very curious about this place. Can we kill it? Oh, maybe now with an attack boost. No, not yet. Oh, never mind, Chomper got it. You thought about that, but the eye is not human? It could be human, but it looks like a cat, right? Look, they have a freaking big knife in here. Yeah, it's not like a normal human. That was very close. By the way, my inventory probably has the cooking items. It has some dark cherries, yeah. But the rest of it is cooked items, right? So I have a couple healing items in here. Yeah, but I do have some dark cherries that I left in my inventory. Because I was not expecting to straight up face the final boss, as there is some dungeon in here. And it looks like I'm right, although there may be no way back, right? Unless I backtrack everything by my own. But let's see what is going on in here. Wait, remember they said there was a... Wait a minute, I'm missing something already. But it's probably still on this area. My badge pointed out that there was a treasure here, maybe a berry, maybe a secret. I need to find that. Whatever I'm missing, right? There is a secret in here. Also, by the way, that's the freaking floating steel enemy. That's how it looks like. Yeah, this freaking defensive beast, right? Cabo, you go on front. This is the Deadlander beta. Yuck! What is that slimy stuff it's spitting? It's gross. No matter how much I hit it, it's not coming down. I guess it's up to me. Frozen Grill doesn't get to him, right? But Leaf has Break. I should also think about healing myself. And Cabo can't do anything. Yeah, Cabo can't do anything. Neither Chomper. Also, this music is super depressing. He was inspired on Flying Pikachu? Totally. Flying is still chill, right? Well, that looks so damn disgusting, right? He's like vomiting on us. How did I use to hurt him again? I will try Fly Drop. That was not very good. Oh yeah, Icefall. Icefall is much better, there we go. Let's try the team ribbon, because maybe, even if I don't cause damage on this enemy because I can't attack him, maybe I can heal my TPs, right? By performing with Chomper. Can I use something? Let's go Plumpling Pie. Oh, never mind, I'm not getting the TPs that I wanted. I can only go Secret Stash. I think I'll wait a little bit more. So we're not doing anything right now? I mean, never mind. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, it's not going to hit him. I can throw the Boomerang for 1 damage, that's better than nothing. Let's go back to the regular... Oh, I forgot about this attack. Nice, now I got my TPs. Sharing Stash. Then we don't do anything with Cabo. I could turn relay to Vi, but Vi is tired, so she won't do much. I will not do anything, yeah. Do nothing. I will go another Sharing Stash. No, wait, first I will attack. Then I turn relay. And then I do Sharing Stash. As always, this is a very hard fight. I do need Leaf though, so I'm going to use What? I don't have the magic seeds? I could swear I bought them. Maybe I didn't have money at the time? Oh no. Okay, now this is not good. I need to go Hurricane Toss then. But Cabo is going to die too, although Cabo is not doing anything. I can't go Hurricane Toss, so I'm going to do a regular attack. Now it's dangerous. If he goes for that vomit attack, I might die. So I think I will eat a leaf omelette. Right now I kind of prefer that attack, yeah. Let's go for Hurricane Toss again. Okay, very good. Hello Shane, welcome. Is Smack? We are smacking this enemy right now, there we go. For nothing, because we are not getting exploration points. We don't need more berries. Speaking on berries though, he actually dropped something new. A mystery berry? A weird berry native to the Deadlands. It looks dangerous but tastes delicious. It restores 8 HP, who knows? Never mind, this was not worthless then. Also, by the way, avoid the eye. But my party is dead. Should I use my items for that? I should, right? But at the same time, I don't have my magic seeds. I think I will leave. Yes, I need to get my magic seeds. I guess it's a gamble. Wait, what is a gamble? To continue or to backtrack? I will backtrack. I'm not feeling confident without my magic seeds. Oh! I can't dig from here? Okay, so... we gotta do it by foot. Oh, a gamble? Okay, the mystery berry, that's true, right? I love how they at least give it a guess, right? 8 HP maybe? Have you played this before, Shane? Do you know this game? This is actually the last area of this game, it looks like. I finally could get to it after I got to the recipe book being completed. We were able to get to the recipes today. That's why I'm wearing the chef's hat, by the way. I was dealing with the cooking. Oh, you know the game? There we go. Yeah, this game was amazing. Too bad that I'm kind of taking forever to finish it though. But I'm super close to do it now. And I loved it. This game really surprised me as it has so much from Paper Mario. I also love Paper Mario, but it still feels unique, right? It still has its own taste. And also it's very challenging too. Oh no. No, I don't want to fight that. There we go, I actually avoided it. Yes, I don't want to fight that right now. Exactly what I thought. Thank goodness that one friend of mine, I was checking Steam earlier today, during the stream actually, and she bought the game. Yeah, she bought this game probably because of the winter sale. Maybe this game is getting a discount thanks to the winter sale on Steam. I was super happy she decided to trust my recommendation because I really love this game. And as you probably could notice as I was talking about how I was only cooking in the beginning of the stream, I love to side quest, and this game has a lot of side questing to do, right? So another reason why it took me forever to kind of beat it or finish it. But the side questing here was also fantastic. The mini games, the freaking card game as well. And the battle challenges, like the Roach Simulator challenge, the extra bosses, and then working with the medals as well. Finding Chomper, the extra party member. It was very rewarding to explore, to spend your time. I'm still like trying to get to some things done. For example, I gotta find the rest of the books. But all of the other side quests, I was able to complete them little by little. I'm still going after the books, the medals, and the crystal berries. But I have the feeling that some other side quests that are still not open or available for me will be open on this last chapter. But now I'm not sure because the board was not updated, and I thought it would have been the proper time for it to be updated. It's not yet. So there is more. I do think there is more for me to be doing in the game, but I can only progress right now. You can dig from this area. Oh yes, I could dig from... oh yeah, maybe I couldn't dig on that one. Maybe I could dig from where Venus was, right? That's why she was also saying that, oh yes, this is the last time I will be seeing you guys, because past here I can't help you anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why Venus was in the previous room, but not where I was. I wish that the Spy Cards game could be redone and made for tabletop simulator, like for player versus player. It's doable, isn't it? I have heard that you can do anything you want with Tabletop Simulator. I still have never played it myself, but I think that if people can do Pokemon TCG in there, probably even other card games, they can do it. Yeah, it is very doable, I think so too. The question is if somebody has done it, right? Probably not, I'm not sure, but it is totally doable. I'm sorry, by the way, if I'm struggling to speak today. I'm super tired, I haven't slept very well. English is not my first language, and I somewhat had a bad day. So yes, I'm trying my hardest to communicate alright tonight, but forgive me if I'm kinda, committing mistakes, more than usual at least. You need to manual the TPHP, but that's expected. Oh, okay, yeah. Some things won't be as easy as in this game, right? But it's still fine. What matters is to have fun in Tabletop Simulator. Holidays messed up with your sleep too, man. It's funny how most people that I talk about this, especially tonight, share this feeling. Although I can guess that you had a good time, right? You had a good time with your holidays, and then maybe your sleep is kind of messed up because you kind of had to travel to visit your family or something, but you ended up having a good time. In my case, it was not really like that. It was not like a very, very happy Christmas time for me. It hasn't been for a while though. Not like, how can I say it? Not that something specific has happened, but my life has been so different today than in comparison to some years ago that I kind of think that it could be because I feel melancholic or something. I don't know, but I did not have a very good day today. Christmas was okay, but like the post-Christmas was not very alright. Yes, I kinda had a shitty day today, but thankfully I kinda recovered as well in the last hours or like before starting to stream. And then that's why I decided to end up streaming even though earlier today was kinda shitty, right? Since I'm here, let me heal. And then I need to buy the magic seeds. But I agree, holidays can mess with our sleep in general as well, right? But I have the feeling your sleep is not, let's say, messed because of feeling sad or like some problems. It's probably because, I don't know, busy time with traveling and Christmas. No, in my case I kind of felt, I do have like some physical pain right now, like my neck is hurting, it's aching. I think it's a neck ache. And then today it kind of bugged me because I felt uncomfortable for sleeping, and then I couldn't sleep well, and then I got depressed during the afternoon. Anyway, I kind of had a roller coaster of events day. For nothing, it was pretty much my brain beating me up. Nothing really happened, but I was kind of feeling, kind of down. But thank goodness I went out, I got some fresh air, I exercised a little, and then I recovered my energy, my good mood. I just hope that I can get rid of this neck ache. It's probably because of anxiety, tension, stress, who knows. And I can keep my good mental energy, right? Because worse than physical pain is mental pain. It's more staying up late for the heck of it. Yeah, also, man, I went to bed very late today, but I couldn't sleep early, right? So thank goodness I could still sleep something, or like for some hours. But yeah, definitely not a good sleep. But it's fine. Yeah, what matters is that I feel that I'm feeling a little bit better. And then tomorrow, hopefully, it's even going to be much better. Hope you feel better. Yes, I appreciate that. And everyone gets better sleeping the next days or two. Yes, Ultros as well was here earlier. He didn't sleep very well either. And then his day was a little bit shitty as well. But yeah, these holidays, they can be fun, they can be awesome too, great to re-encounter family and friends. But at the same time, you gotta be on that mood, right? Because otherwise it's not going to be that great. Subaru is feeling sleepy. You know what, man? I think I should actually stop it in here too, right? Because I'm also tired, so... At least we were able to figure out the last recipes. We got a couple more enemies to the bestiary. We're still missing many though. Interesting. I wonder who could they be? Maybe the burning enemies from the Roach challenge, right? The simulator. Yeah, probably it's the burning versions of some previous enemies, or maybe some bosses as well. Maybe the Wasp King himself. But you know what? I think I will call it in here too, so I can get some more time to rest, or like to see if I can get sleepy or something. Or also eat something too, right? So, Subaru, Shane, and everybody else that stopped by, thank you so much for coming. Let me save again just in case. Not sure when I'm continuing this game. I have been playing this game like in random weekdays, but not Wednesdays, because Wednesdays I play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Thanks to everything that's going on, I'm not sure exactly when I'm returning with this game, but I will see if tomorrow or maybe on Thursday. I do want to beat it. I will try to beat it before the end of the year. I do want to do that. So hopefully I can rest better and then I can have more energy for the following days. But thank you so much, Shane. Also, Subaru, have a good night, man. Let's all get some rest. And you too, Shane, because you're also tired. And yeah, guys, that was it for tonight. Thank you so much. Have a good day or a good night, and I see you then. Goodbye.